innovation, integration, industry-based learning, inspiration. This is the division of Panabo City, the forefront of eradicating illiteracy.
Alright! Let's go! Mga kabataan, makisabay ka na.
Kahit may pandemya, huwag madismaya.
Dahil ang solusyo'y nakabang na, sabay tayong matuto at magsaya.
Ikaw at ako sabay switch on na.
Tara na matuto na in 3, 2, 1, let's go! TV, 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 Aralan! TV, TV, TV,
Kasiyahan!
TV, 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 kaalaman! Halina sumama sa bagong paaralan. Pa, para, pa, pa. Pa, para, pa, pa, pa. Sariling galing ay paiitingin.
Kaalaman ay huwag patigilin.
Karagdagang talino ay matutuklasan na. Buksan ang TV, sarili ihanda.
Kayang ballpen at papel tayo'y matutunan.
Tara tumutok na! 3, 2, 1, let's go!
TV, TV, TV,
Aralan!
TV, TV, TV,
Kasiyahan!
TV, TV, TV,
Kaalaman!
Halina sumama sa bagong paaralan. TV, TV, TV,
Aralan!
TV, TV, TV,
Kaalaman!
TV, TV, TV,
Karunungan!
halina't matuto sa makabagong paraan.
Nangis
Paminog ka sumanaman migtopul to langit, woy migtumpi to tanok kasublan maroson no kunog kailingan na. Kamigbalin tutuan noy, no sob-sob to kanamin gaynawa, woy migpunan to kanamin umul tumulo na anon na. No migpogpono sa init ampo to ingod. Sa ini kay kunto manaman amoy no riptibulsan to langit og sampit tumaroson nun ngaran na. Dumat to kay kon mo panisingan na, kakalayag tahon liyag karanga, panayangan na, pamulingan, mandalingan, woy tumo dumapad, sublag pad-erit harikala, namigbahayan nuto katongoda, tapog nongnong, tapog pataha, oyog patanod-tanod, kanami tamatolos nun tularo, no nakawaglit get ampot kawayhana, oyaw kaasolom, duo ko upianan na, woy katubungan na, magbabayo, sa ini kako din tugtubaro na, igbohoy kuro, di ko'y ko, ka magbabayon mamintoran, manama, no olog, nogdayrayan.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين اللهم اجمع شمل الأمات والنصارى والمسلمين في الفلبين وسلط مجتمعنا هذا بالسلم والأمن والتقدم في وطننا هذا آمين يا رب العالمين اللهم ارفع عنا البلاء والوباء والزلازل وسيء الأسقام وما ظهر منها وما بطن خاصة كوفيد-19 المنتشرة في العالم يا رب العالمين ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار وصل اللهم على سيدنا محمد وعلى آله وصحبه وسلم آمين يا رب العالمين.
Almighty Father, Creator of heaven and earth, we adore and worship your holy name, our healer, baptizer, Savior, and coming King. We stand in awe to your every creation in land, seas, and air. We humble ourselves, asking for forgiveness for our trespasses. Purify us, cleanse us, make us worthy to call upon you. We thank you, God, for the salvation you freely gave through Jesus. Today we call unto you to bless us and be a blessing to others. Empower our leaders, our teachers, give courage to the parents and inspiration to the young ones. May we always celebrate life and love. May we always acknowledge that without you, we are nothing. This we pray in the name of the Father, the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Isang layunin, edukasyong may kalidad ay makakamit. Kalinangan ay paigtingin, pagiging positibo ay palalawigin. Isang diwa, isa sa gawa, para sa ikabubuti ng kapwa. Naniniwala na pagmamahal sa bayan ay solusyon sa kinabukasan. Edukasyon sa Panabo, panalo, Panabo ay sigurado. Sangay ng lungsod ng Panabo, aming liyag, minamahal ng may kapal. Bayan ay labis na mamahalin, pantay-pantay na pagtingin, ibabahagi ang katotohanan. Bawat bata ay may karapatan, sama-sama sa pag-abot ng tagumpay. Di susuko sa mga pagsubok sa buhay. Babaunin ang karunungang natutunan, maging mabuting halimbawa sa karamihan. Edukasyon sa Panabo, panalo, Panaboan, sigurado. Sangay ng lungsod ng Panabo, aming liyan, minamahal ng may kapal. Ang aming hangarin ay itatatak sa aming puso't damdamin, maglilingkod ng buong katapatan.
Aming liyan, minamahal.
Nag-iisa at nakatangi ka sa walang hanggan ng lungsod ng Panabo.
Innovation, integration, industry-based learning, inspiration. This is the division of Panabo City, the forefront of eradicating illiteracy.
Yan, hello world! Magandang umaga Pilipinas! Maayong buntag Mindanao! Mabuhay Panabo City Division! Ito naman po ang ating TV Aralan para po sa special coverage ng ating pong kauna-unahang Division LAC Summit o ang ating Learning Action Cell Summit, showcasing the School Learning Action Cell activities ng ating pong mga paaralan dito po sa Schools Division of Panabo City. And of course, live na live po tayo napapanood ngayon mga ka-TV sa ating pong official social media accounts ng TV Aralan, ang ating DepEd Panabo City FB page, DepEd Panabo City YouTube channel, at ang ating partner cable, of course, sa Panabo Cable Satellite Channel 1 ay live na live din po kami ninyo na napapanood. Yan! So I'm pretty sure excited po ang lahat ng ating mga finalists dahil ang ating LAC Summit po ay kakaiba. Hindi lamang po ito ay kauna-unahan dito sa Schools Division Panabo City, kundi kauna-unahan sa buong Rehiyon 11. O, di ba mga ka-TV, talagang ang Panabo City Division na hindi po nagpapahuli sa mga inisyatibo, sa mga programa na kung saan kapupulutan po dito ng aral, kapupulutan din po ng inspirasyon dahil nga iba tayo. We are the forefront of eradicating illiteracy through our 4 I's, the innovation, integration, industry-based learning, and inspiration. Of course, yan ay sa pangunguna ng ating mahal na Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Reynante A. Solitario, SESO 6, kasama po ang ating Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Ma'am Fabigay L. Refamonte, na mamaya po ay live na live natin silang makakapiling at makakapagbahagi po sila ng mensahe para sa ating lahat. Hindi rin po ito magiging posible kung wala po ang suporta ng mahal nating Schools Governance Operations Division Chief, Dr. Eileen B. Anyo Nuevo, kasama po ang ating Curriculum Implementation Division Chief, Dr. Januario Iyamota, at ang program owner po mismo ng ating LAC Summit na ito, walang iba kundi ang ating Public Schools District Supervisor, Dr. Maria Dinita G. Tuazon. At sa lahat po ng ating mga education program supervisors, magandang umaga po sa inyong lahat. Sa ating mga Public Schools District Supervisors, good morning at magandang buhay. Sa ating kapwa Technical Working Group, shout out naman dyan! Magandang umaga dahil talagang pinaghandaan po ng ating Technical Working Group ang event na ito sapagkat ito nga po ay bahagi ng kasaysayan ng Schools Division of Panabo City. And of course, pinapati din namin ng congratulations in advance ang lahat po ng nakilahok ang ating pong 61 paaralan. Bagamat tayo ngayon ay 62 na dahil na-recognize na po ang ating Nanyo National High School. Gayunman, bago pa lamang sila. Kaya 61 pa lamang po ang nakapiling at nakasama natin sa patimpalak ng LAC Summit. Di ba? Pero good morning, lalong-lalo na sa mga finalists na mamaya po ay live na live natin makakapiling sa isa namang live platform na gagamitin po natin. Good morning po sa lahat ng school heads, school LAC coordinators, at ganoon din po sa lahat ng kagruan sa 62 paaralan dito sa sangay ng Panabo City. Ang amin ding malugod na pagbati sa espesyal na bisita ng ating pong live ngayon. Of course, ang ating mahal na panrehiyong direktor, Dr. Alan G. Parnazo, kasama po ang ating ikalawang panrehiyong direktor, Dr. Maria Ines C. Asuncion. Of course, ang ating officer in charge in the Office of the Field Technical Assistance Division of DepEd Region 11, we have Dr. Nelmalin Barneja. Ayan, kapiling po natin siya. At maraming salamat po sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa ating pong TV Aralan. Lahat ng mga Panabowans dyan, mga magulang, mga mag-aaral, isang magandang buhay at mapagpalang araw sa ating lahat. At upang ipakilala po ng formal ang lahat ng makakapiling po natin sa araw na ito, bigyan daan po natin ng masigabong palakpakan sa inyong mga tahanan at ganoon din po dito sa ating virtual club. Ang walang iba, ang kapitikagan po at napakagaling na Schools Governance Operations Division Chief, no other than Dr. Aileen B. Anyonuel.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Sir June. Good morning, everybody. Gathering like this is a great opportunity for us to witness the best practices in schools as they showcase their accomplishment on School Learning Action Cell. Okay? We are so blessed to be one of the participants to this first ever virtual Division LAC Summit. In this platform, we would like to acknowledge the presence of all school LAC coordinators of the 62, both elementary and secondary, including senior high schools, the 62 of them. Though sinabi na 61, pero sooner or later magkakaroon din ng isa sa Nanyo National High School. So 62. The presence of the 62 mindset champion school heads and the principals. Yay, good morning. Ayan. And of course, the leader of the band for this activity, Chief Januario E. Yamuta with Dr. Ninita G. Tuazon, the program owner, and of course, the 10 education program supervisors with the 10 public schools district supervisors, and of course, with Ma'am Jonaline, of course, Sir June Aguilon, Sir Chris Gonzalez, and Ma'am May Zarate. And to all the SDO personnel on board this morning. Thank you, and thank you really. Likewise, we would like to acknowledge the presence of Ma'am Myla Bergonia and Ma'am Hanilyn Valentos, who will be doing a special task later, and also the members of the digital media production team. Daghan kayong salamat ha, as always. Above all, this gathering will never be realized without the full support of our ASDS, Ma'am Phoebe Gael Rifamonte, and of course, our SDSer, Reynante Solitario, CISO 6. Thank you so much, and good morning, ma'am and sir. In this platform, we are also honored to have here with us the Chief of the Field Technical Assistance Division, Region 11, Dr. Nelma Lian R. Barneha. Ma'am, salamat. Nabasa po namin yung message mo sa isang group chat and we are so proud and honored na na-announce nyo po doon. Maraming salamat po, ma'am. And of course, the full support of our Assistant Regional Director, Ma'am Ines, as we called her, Dr. Maria Ines Asuncion, the Assistant Regional Director. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you. And we are so honored to have you this morning. And the ever supportive Regional Director, Dr. Alan G. Farnaso, sir. Regional Director of Region 11. Thank you so much, sir. And we are very much honored and privileged to have you this morning in this first ever virtual summit, LAC Summit. To all parents, learners, visitors, bystanders, observers, spectators na nandyan, your presence encourages us to do best and to excel best. The winners, advance congratulations, and to the not so winners, congratulations also. To all of us, keep safe. We will not loosen our guards with this COVID-19. Nandyan pa rin siya. Soon, this will pass and we all together celebrate for victory in this Yuletide season. So, advance Merry Christmas na lang po, ha? Keep safe, everyone. And to the program owner, congratulations to all of us. Thank you so much. And your presence is very much important to all of us. Good morning. Keep safe, everyone. Sir June.
Thank you so much po to our dearest Chief of the SGOD, Dr. Aileen B. Anuevo, for recognizing all our participants for this first ever LAC Summit of the Schools Division of Panabo City. And we are also very grateful to you, ma'am, for the support that you have given to the CID and to all of us po dito sa Schools Division of Panabo City for bringing out the best in us. Thank you so much, ma'am. Okay, so moving on, let's now have the statement of purpose as well as the message of no other than the ever dynamic Assistant Schools Division Superintendent of SDO Panabo City, Ma'am Fabigay L. Refamonte.
Innovation, integration, industry-based learning, inspiration. This is the Division of Panabo City, the forefront of eradicating illiteracy.
A pleasant morning to everyone. My respect to our Regional Director, Dr. Alan G. Farnazo, Assistant Regional Director, Dr. Maria Ines Asuncion, to the OIC Chief of FTAD, Dr. Nelmalin Barneha, to our Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Renante A. Solitario, to the Chief of the SGOD, Dr. Aileen Anuevo, Chief of the CID, Sir Januario Yamota, to all our education program supervisors, public schools district supervisors, school heads, teachers, non-teaching personnel, ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to the first virtual Division LAC Summit. This activity aims to showcase the implementation of the Learning Action Cell in our public schools in the Division of Panabo City. Through this activity, we can also identify the schools that epitomize the improvement of learning outcomes, teachers' professional development, and professional collaboration through SLAC. Last October 25 to 29, district summit were being conducted and facilitated by our different focals in the districts. And during that activity, we have identified the top one from each district to represent today's activity. And they will be showing their video presentation later. Also, during that summit, top 3 from each district were being identified as finalists for the SLAC Photo Essay Contest. And last November 3, they were evaluated by the division jurors so that we can come up with the top 5 from each category, both in elementary and secondary, who will be presenting their SLAC photo essay later. With that, I would like to congratulate our curriculum implementation division headed by Chief January Yamota, to all our supervisors. Congratulations for initiating this activity. Also, I would like to extend my congratulations to our newly elected Panabo City Association of Learning Action Cell officers for school year 2021-2020 for school year 2021-2022. Ladies and gentlemen, today's activity is not just to showcase our best practices, but also this is an opportunity for other schools to benchmark on the best practices so that if it's applicable, they can also implement it in your own school. To our winners will be identified later. Congratulations in advance. The awards are just bonus because what is important here is that you will be able to show to the world what you've got in your schools. With that, ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again to the first virtual Division Luck Summit. I hope that you will enjoy the rest of the activity. Mabuhay po tayong lahat and may God bless us all.
Maraming salamat po, Ma'am Abigail Refamonte, for stating the purpose of this activity as well as for extending your heartfelt message to everyone participating in this first ever LAC session. Indeed, your presence to us and of course your leadership together with our schools division superintendent bring us luck in everything that we do in the schools division of Panabo City. Thank you so much, ma'am. And now, of course, makakapiling po natin ng live na live ang ating pong program owner na kauna-unahang LAC Summit, walang iba kundi ang ating mahal na PSDS, Dr. Maria Ninita G. Tuazon, para sa isang mahalagang anunsyo ng ating pong criteria for the search for best LAC implementers or SLAC implementer, as well as the introduction of the jury. But before that, magkaroon po muna tayo ng buzz talk with her. Hello po! Magandang umaga! Dr. Tuazon. Ayan. Hello po, Ma'am Ne. Good morning.
Good morning, Sir June. My courtesy to our Regional Director, Dr. Alan G. Farnazo, Assistant Regional Director, Dr. Maria Ines Asuncion, OIC Chief, FTAD, Dr. Nelmeline R. Berniha, Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Renante A. Solitario, Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Febige L. Refamonte, CPA, SGOD Chief, Dr. Eileen B. Añonuevo, CID Chief, January E. Yamota, Education Program Supervisors, Public Schools District Supervisors, School Heads, SLAC Coordinators, ladies and gentlemen, pleasant morning. Sir June, good morning once again.
Yes po. Good morning, Doc Ne. Ayan. Tama ba ako? Yun na lang tawag ko sa iyo, Ma'am Nene, kasi mas sanay ako doon sa Ma'am Nene. Ay, di ba?
Yes.
Ayan. Ma'am Ne, ito ay kakaiba, no? Because unang-una, kauna-unahan nga po. Ayan. Ang tanong ko po sa inyo, Ma'am Ne, ano po yung nagbigay sa inyo ng inspirasyon o di kaya ng malaking adhikain upang ito ay talagang maisahimpapawid at magkaroon ng recognition yung atin pong mga paaralan sa kanilang implementation ng LAC nila sa kanilang paaralan.
Sir June? Hello, Sir June. Bali, 3 years na po akong coordinator ng LAC sa division. So, I realized that it's about time na we will have the first LAC Summit. Ngayon nga lang po virtual because of the situation that we are currently in. And also with the encouragement of our CID Chief, our top management, SGOD Chief, ASDS, Ma'am Febige Refamonte, and of course our SDS, Sir Ray. Sila po ang nag-support and assist para matuloy po ang program na ito.
Yes, and of course, ma'am, with that initiative, congratulations po dahil ito ay kauna-unahan hindi lamang po sa ating sangay ng Panabo City, kundi sa buong Rehiyon 11. Tama, ma'am?
Yes po. This is according to our ARD, this is the first in the region po.
Wow! Ayan! O, di ba mga ka-TV, talagang kakaiba po ang ating sangay ng Panabo City. Hindi lamang the forefront of eradicating illiteracy, kundi prime mover po, the agent of change in all aspects. Ayan, di ba? Sa lahat ng program, projects, and activities ay talagang namamayagpag po tayo. At yan po, to God be all the glory dahil binigyan tayo ng mga magagaling, magigiting, at taus-pusong mga manggagawa para po sa ating sangay. Di ba, Ma'am Ne?
Yes po, Sir June.
Yes, and speaking of that, Ma'am Ne, dahil ito ay kauna-unahan at ginawa po natin itong parang sort of competition, no? Ang summit natin for showcasing. This is not actually about competing with one another, but we will give them, of course, recognition of their efforts. So with that, Ma'am, I guess our technical support, Ma'am Myla Bergonia, is also prepared for our criteria for judging for the search for best SLAC implementer. So, Ma'am Ne, take it away.
Allow me to present the criteria for judging the search for best SLAC implementer. Institutionalization of SLAC shows that conduct of SLAC has been established and practiced, custom, and as part of the organization as evidenced by SDS-approved training designs in previous years and current years, SLAC year-end reports, pictorials, attendance sheets, among others. That's 10%. Needs-based reveals that an assessment of needs was done as evidenced by ESAT results, class observation results, surveys, students' assessment results, among others. That's another 10%. Impact to learners' performance evidences how SLACs are contributing to improved learning outcomes as depicted in proficiency level and reading profile, among others. That's 15%. Another criterion is impact to teachers. This captures how SLAC sessions effectively improving teaching learning process, raising levels of teachers' quality as evidenced by outputs of teachers due to SLAC sessions, implementation of acquired knowledge, skills, and attitude in SLAC, and teaching learning process like parallel assessments, performance tasks, among others. That's 15%. Next is impact to school. These are evidences of impact of SLAC sessions in school in general, like school wins, recognitions, that could have SLACs as attributing or contributing factors. That's 15%. Another criterion is school head support. Exhibits the roles and functions of the school head in the implementation of SLAC as evidenced by his or her administrative and academic support. That's 10%. Another criterion is evidence of monitoring methods and tools. Shows that members of the SLAC have developed a variety of methods and tools for progress monitoring as evidenced, among others, by individual members monitoring or assessment, peer observation or assessment, observations assessment by supervisors and school head. That's 10%. And the last criterion is best practices. This depict the best practices and innovations of the school and the implementation of SLACs. That's given 15% for a total of 100%. Sir June?
Wow, Ma'am Ne. Parang ano din, no? Na grabe yung mga criteria din natin. Siksikligling doon sa mga tawag dito. Talagang mabusisi na ginawa yung criteria for the search of this best SLAC implementer. Tama, Ma'am.
So at this point, Sir June, let's have the video on the presentation of our jury for the
Yes.
search for best lock implementer.
Oo, pero bago yan, Ma'am Ne, dahil inahanda pa ng ating technical support ang ating pong presentation, no? Ay, Ma'am Ne, ipaalam lamang muna natin sa lahat ng ating mga viewers, ano, na ang mapapanood po ninyong mga videos mamaya ay yun pong representative na ng bawat district sa buong Panabo City Division, both in elementary and secondary. Dahil, Ma'am Ne, di ba, nagkaroon tayo ng district summit,
Lock
tama
Summit.
po ba? Oo,
District Lock Summit
District
po.
Lock Summit. Kailan nga po ba yun, Ma'am Ne?
Yes, Sir June. Last October 25 to 29, we conducted the District Lock Summit in all 4 districts in the division, and these were facilitated and managed by the different public schools district supervisors with the assistance of the identified partners na EPS po. That's why we came up with the district winners. We have top 1 for the best luck implementer, which will compose our division finalists in both categories, elementary and secondary. And then we also have top 3 district winners, which will qualify as finalists for our district's luck, division's luck photo essay competition. But last November 3 po, the 12 finalists sa photo essay, na pre-judge na po sila ng ating division jury. Kaya meron na lang po tayong 5 na magic 5 na finalist for the photo essay and magic 5 for the secondary po.
Yes, wow na wow. Thank you so much, Ma'am Ne, no? And Ma'am, allow me to recognize no yung ating public schools district supervisors na nagpagal din po para sa ating district lock summit, no? Isa-isahin natin, ano, Ma'am Ne, at nawa po ay memoryado po pa. Pero doon naman sa ating mga selected Fs, Ma'am, ay ikaw na lamang po ang magpasalamat, ano. Sige po, isa-isahin natin. Of course, thank you so much to our PSDSS. We have Sir Antonio Pasquito Jr., si Sir Reynaldo Diocampo, si Sir Abelino Bitang, Sir Neil Michael De Asis, si Ma'am Losvinda Dulay, si Ma'am Joylyn Martinez, and of course, thank you so much to Ma'am Mary Ann Revilla, Ma'am Estrella Maputol, Ma'am Marisa Manginsay, and of course, sa iyo, Ma'am. Thank you so much, Ma'am Ninita Tuazon. Tama ba ako man na-mention ko ba lahat?
Yes po, Sir June. At ang mga partners po na education program supervisors, sa Panabo Central District po, we have Sir Apolinario Macabulos. Sa Panabo North District, we have Sir Celestino Ribamonte and EPS Jaime C. Carlom. For Panabo South District 1, we have Education Program Supervisor Marisa Vihayoma and Education Program Supervisor Elden D. Orbeta. For Panabo South District 2, may mga partners din po sila ng mga PSDSS na mga EPS. Thanks po kang Ma'am Helia F. Pueblo and EPS Carmen D. Guzman.
Yes, ayan. Thank you so much po sa lahat ng ating mga kasamahan sa Curriculum Implementation Division for extending your support to Ma'am Tuazon for the success of this of the LAC Summit in the district. At ngayon nga po ay ito na tayo sa ating division-wide LAC Summit. Okay. So Ma'am Ne, ang iyong mga criteria talaga kanina ay very much in order. Tsaka talagang target yung kung sa ano pa natin, no, yung KRA, parang gano'n. Oo. At dahil dyan, meron din tayong mga bigatin. Bigatin ng mga jury. Tama po ba, Ma'am Ne?
Yes, Sir June. It is my distinct honor to present our division jury for the SLAC Best Implementer.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, these are the jury for this best LAC implementer. We have our Schools Governance Operations Division Chief, Dr. Island V. Anyonuevo. We also have the Chief of the Curriculum Implementation Division, Dr. Januario E. Yabota. And of course, our ever beautiful, dynamic ESDS, Ma'am Fenigay L. Refamonte. And the chairman of the Board of Judges, no other than our Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Reynante A. Solitario, Seso 6. O di ba, Ma'am Ne? Grabe. Grabe talaga ang ating mga hurado. O di ba? Hindi lamang po natin top management, kundi talagang binigay nila ang kanilang puso at dedikasyon upang ngayon po ay panoorin at bigyan ng tawag nito, pagkilala yung mga natatanging finalist po natin sa bawat district. Di ba, Ma'am Ne?
Yes, Sir June. Very much thankful po sa ating top management headed by our SDS, Sir Renante A. Solitario, ASDS, Ma'am Sebigay, SGOD Chief, Chief I, and CID Chief, Sir Jan, for all the support and assistance, the direction, the guidance, and of course, the approval para po matuloy ang ating first virtual LAC Summit.
Yes. At I'm sure excited na rin po, Ma'am Ne, ang ating pong mga finalists sa bawat districts, both in elementary and secondary. Kaya, Ma'am Ne, let us kumustahin natin para sa ating kumustahan LAC Summit, no? Habang hinahanda po ng ating technical support na si Sir Alexis Kayamba, makakapiling po natin ang ating po mga finalists mula po sa elementary and secondary in all 4 districts. Pero bago po yan, habang tayo po ay nag-aantay ng queuing mula po sa ating technical support, Ma'am Ne, of course, maraming nagpo-post sa atin dyan sa ating live comment section, pero hinihiling po namin na sana po ay gamitin natin itong ating official hashtag, Panabuan LAC Summit 2021. O, di ba? Yan po, we are encouraging all our viewers, lahat ng mga ka-TV dyan, lahat ng ating mga kapanabuan na bigyan po ninyo ng pagkakataong magkomento ang inyong dyan sa ating live comments, no? At mamaya sa mga angkop ng pagkakataon ay babasahin naman natin yan. At of course, please use hashtag Panabo1 LAC Summit 2021. O, di ba, Ma'am Ne? Grabe ang hashtag din, no? Ayan. So, Ma'am Ne, while waiting po sa ating top finalist, dahil sigurado ako na ngayon ay magkahalong kaba at excitement ang nararamdaman ng atin pong mga finalists. Ayan. Kayo, Ma'am, ano po ang nararamdaman ninyo ngayon bukod sa punong-puno ng saya at siguro?
Of course, very much excited for their presentation and the outcomes. And ever thankful din po sa iyo, Sir June, for all the assistance. Thank you po talaga.
Yes, ma'am. Tama kang po dyan. Talagang very competitive, no? At yun nga, 61 schools. Iba-ibang bilang sa bawat district. Kaya we are congratulating all our districts, no? From Panabo Central District, Panabo North District, Panabo South 1 District, at Panabo South 2 District. Lahat po ng mga school heads, school LAC coordinators, lahat po ng mga kaguruan na nagtulong-tulong para maging successful po ang ating programa ngayon na first ever sa buong region Pons. At now, ayan, speaking of that, Ma'am Ne, atin na pong kumustahin ang ating pong mga participants na live dyan po sa ating Google Meet. Ayan. Habang sila kinukumusta po natin, ayan, nahanda na po ng ating technical support. May we request all our participants in the Google Meet po na turn on cam at nang makita po kayo. Sige. Ayan. Wow! Ayan, ang unang-una nag-turn on cam ay si Ma'am Caroline Arado. Ma'am Net, do you want to ask something for Ma'am Kai?
Hello, hello. Good morning, Kai. The principal two of Panabo Central Elementary School SPED Center, one of our finalists for this morning's presentation sa Best Luck Implementer. Hello, Ma'am Kai. Can you hear me?
Ayan, good morning daw po Ma'am Kai. Mula kay Ma'am Nene.
Yes, Ma'am Mitch. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. We are very happy that we are part of this first virtual summit.
Si Ma'am musulod sa Google Meet.
Yes, Ma'am Kai. Matanong ko lang po, what were the preparations that you have made para po sa ating LAC Summit?
Yes,
Okay,
Ma'am.
okay.
Yes, actually, you're not so much audible, Ma'am, but then I think I've heard is the preparation. With regards to our preparation, everyone is doing our best. We are doing our teamwork, and in which I am very much also thankful for the previous school head, Rosemary Patriarca, for the very well organized MOVs that we have. So even though I am very new to this school, but the MOVs are still available, and I have no so much hard time in gathering the MOVs, and as well also the master teachers are very much very supportive, and all the teachers are doing good in the task that I'm giving to them.
Wow. Thank you so much, Ma'am Kai, no,
Yes,
for that preparation. At si Ma'am Ne naman ay naririnig din po kayo ngayon. Okay? So ngayon naman po, Ma'am Ne, ay dumako tayo sa atin pong isang participant naman, or participant rather, tignan mo, nasanay ako tuloy sa webinar. Isang finalist po mula sa Panabo North District from Nano Central. Ayan, we have Ma'am Johanna. Yan, Ma'am Jo Linferna, good morning! Good morning, Ma'am Jo!
Good morning,
Hello po,
sir.
Ma'am Jo.
Yes, sir. Good morning.
Yes,
Ma'am. Ma'am, kumustahin ko lang. Kumusta ngayon dyan ang level of excitement ng inyong pong mga kaguruan na kayo ngayon po ay bahagi ng Final Four?
Yes, sir. Actually, from the start that we were preparing this, everything that for validation, everything that we prepared, the hard copies, the documents, the video presentation, I am very blessed that not even a single teacher did not participate, did not cooperate. All of them really cooperate, and that is the most successful part of this LAC implementation preparation.
Wow, thank you so much, Ma'am. Wow, very galing, no? Congratulations po sa buong teaching force ng Nano Central.
Yes, po.
At ngayon naman, Ma'am Ne, it's your turn naman para kumustahin ang ating pong finalist mula sa Panabo Central District 1 from GL Dondoy Central Elementary School. Do we have Sir Eric Paquera?
Yes po, sir.
Ayun, si Sir Eric.
Good morning.
Hello? Hello, good morning, Sir Eric. Sir Eric Paquera, the
Good morning
principal
po, Sir
of
Eric.
GL Dundoy Central Elementary School.
Sige po, Ma'am.
Hello
Ano po
po,
ang
Sir Eric.
ating...
Can you hear Sir Eric Paquera?
Ano po ang ating katanungan mo kay Sir Eric? Medyo may problema sa audio niya.
Sir.
Hello, sir. Matanong ko lang po, ano po yung you can consider as your greatest challenge po na na-encounter as the school head in the implementation with regard to the implementation of Slack po in your school?
Ayan.
Ayan.
Okay.
Okay.
Sir Eric, allow me to relay the question of Ma'am Tuazon. Naririnig niyo po ba ako ng malinaw, Sir Eric?
Oo, sige sir, okay sir.
Ayan, okay. Ang katanungan po sa inyo ni Ma'am Nene, ano po yung greatest challenge na inyong nakaharap bilang school head sa implementasyon po ng school learning action cell sa inyong paaralan?
So far dito sa Dundoy, this is my more than 1 year na nasa ko dito. Galing ako sa small school. Medyo malaking adjustment, especially during last sessions kasi marami ng teachers. But with the support of our teachers, especially our LAC coordinator, Sir Oliva, so far, so good, wala problema, sir. Yan po.
That's good to hear, Sir Eric. Congratulations for being one of our finalists sa elementary category po. Congrats to your team.
Yes, ayan. Thank you so much, Sir Eric.
And congratulations po again.
Okay, so ngayon naman, Ma'am Ne, ay tinaman po kumustahin ang finalist mula naman po sa Panabo South District 2 mula sa New Visayas Central Elementary School. Walang iba kundi si Sir Julius Asuelto. Sir, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, Ma'am Lenny.
Ayan, good morning, sir. Ang akin lang naman po mamumusta, sir, ay of course, sir, napagandaan po ninyo ito, no? Marami po kayong mga paaralan na nag-compete para sa district summit. Ayan. Sir, ano po ang pinaka-edge ninyo kung bakit sa tingin po ninyo kayo ay napili na representative or district winner po for the to become the finalist of this division block summit?
Sir, our school is newly created central school in Panabo South District. But all of the schools in Panabo South District 2 are competitive. I always tell the teachers of New Visayas Central Elementary School that we will make our school a team to beat because we are a central school. Maybe I cannot speak for the other schools. But what I saw and what I observed from the teachers of New Visayas Central Elementary School is their willingness to learn, their willingness to cooperate, and their love for sharing and to do extra mile in order for us to achieve whatever programs, plans, projects, and activities that the school is undertaking. And I'm very happy to be assigned in that school because I really saw their commitment to help me in whatever activities that we are engaging in. And also with the support of their parents as well. And also with the barangay people that we are in.
Yes, wow. Thank you so much for that, sir, no? Of course, ang atin na talagang support mula sa ating mga magulang, mga stakeholders ay kailangan din para po maging maayos at mapapatupad po ng ating mga programa, aktibidad, at proyekto para po sa ating. So with that, sir, advance congratulations. At I'm pretty sure mahirapan po ang ating mga hurado ngayon, no? Ang ating top management dahil napakagagaling po ng ating finalist or final four para po sa elementary category. Ayan. So, Ma'am Ne, balikan po namin kayo. Mga finalist natin dyan sa Google Meet mamaya-maya. Gustahin naman natin mamaya ang ating secondary. Okay? So, ayan, Ma'am Ne, nakumusta na natin ang mga maglalaban-laban. O, di ba maglalaban-laban talaga? Para po sa ating top 1 for the elementary category of the best SLAC implementer. Excited ka na ba, Ma'am Ne?
Yes, Sir June. Very much excited. At alam ko na you share the same feelings ko, lahat ng mga finalists natin ngayon.
Yeah, tama ka dyan, Ma'am Ne. Ako din po ay excited na, no? Dahil pinaghandaan nga po talaga ito at tayo man din ay bagamat sila ay nagsumite ng kanilang mga dokumentasyon, ay excited pa rin akong panoorin dahil hindi ko po napanood ng buo yung lahat po ng mga videos po mula sa ating Final Four. Okay, so Ma'am Ne, at ngayon, sa amin pong pagbabalik ay makakapiling natin ang first finalist number 1. Finalist number 1 mula po sa Panabo Central District, ang Panabo Central Elementary School SPED Center, represented of course by their school principal, Ma'am Caroline Arrado.
Innovation, integration, industry-based learning, inspiration. This is the division of Panabo City, the forefront of eradicating illiteracy.
Good to go, Ma'am Kai.
Okay po. Okay po, copy. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Again, we are very much thankful for being part of the top 4 finalists of this LAC session. As we all know, Learning Action Cell is DepEd's primary mechanism for the professional development of our teachers, which in turn will result in students improve academic achievement. So again, without so much ado, I will humbly present now our video presentation on LAC implementation from Panabo Central Elementary School SPED Center.
Innovation, integration, industry-based learning, inspiration. This is the division of Panabo City, the forefront of eradicating illiteracy.
Schools Division of Panabo City, Panabo Central Elementary School SPED Center presents Search for Best School Learning Action Cell SLAC Implementer. PCESSC recognizes that the quality of learning is greatly influenced by the quality of teaching, its environment, and the whole teaching force. Teachers should be equipped with the strategies and skills necessary to help, develop, and mold the pupils to be globally competitive. Thus, SLAC sessions are implemented. With the present crisis that the country is facing today, the Department of Education prepares not only the teachers and school personnel, but also the students, parents, and the community as a whole to overcome the difficulties encountered in this new normal educational system. SLAC is an established in-service training in PCESSC for many years, which is evident in the approved training designs, attendance sheets, and pictorials of the sessions done. Teachers' and pupils' needs were identified through ESAT results, class observations, surveys, pupils' assessment results, NCBTS, PPST, ELLN assessment, PIL-IRI, EGRA, and IPCRF. Pupils' progress can be attested through their improved performances and proficiency level and their improved reading and numeracy skills.
Any minute now. So what if we try the candle? Guys, my name is Federica Benosa, and today I'm going to discuss and do an experiment about the different states of mind.
SLAC sessions helped improve the quality of teaching and learning process by giving technical assistance to teachers, especially during class observations. As a result, teachers were equipped with necessary skills in developing SLM, video lessons, conducting online classes, and radio-based instruction. Moreover, Teachers were acknowledged in the region for their exemplary performance. Also, promotion rate increased. Institutionalization of Slack enables pupils and teachers to win in various competitions in national, regional, and division level. Slack also helped improve stakeholders' participation. These are evident on the various accomplished school projects and donations received. Leadership of the school head has led to the success of the Slack sessions. Indeed, Slack sessions are included on the instructional supervisory plan and annual procurement plan. Tools have been developed and utilized by the master teachers and school head for the progress monitoring as evident in the assessment and observation of classes. The implementation of the Slack has been reflected in the PCSSC best practices, innovations, and programs which improved the quality of education for all students that cemented the school's tagline, "Excellence is our culture."
PCESSC promotes culture of excellence in school, students, and community.
Hello? Okay, and that sums up our luck implementation, the fruit of our teamwork and hard work. And again, I will give back the credits also to the previous principal, Ma'am Rosemary Patriarca, with because also of with the help also of all the teachers again. And again, thank you very much everyone for watching, and God bless us all.
Thank you so much, Ma'am Kai. And of course, I would like to extend my congratulations to you and to all the team, teaching force and non-teaching force of Panabo Central Elementary School Pet Center for that wonderful presentation of your Slack sessions. Yan, sila po ang ating finalist one para po sa ating first ever Division Lock Summit, the showcasing of school learning action set. Moving on, now let us have the finalist number 2 from Panabo North District, Nanyo Central Elementary School, with her school head, Ma'am Johanna P. Linterna.
Great morning, everyone. It is my great honor to present to you the Learning Action Cell implementation of Nanyu Central Elementary School, which showcase how we were able to adopt the age of globalization from the normal situation to this new normal way of implementation, which helped the teachers create an effective learning environment despite the challenges we encounter. Because in Nanyo Central, we are nurturing excellence and willpower. Ladies and gentlemen, just sit back and relax and enjoy watching our video.
Innovation, integration, industry-based learning, inspiration. This is the division of Panabo City, the forefront of eradicating illiteracy.
A few minutes away from the city stands firmly Nanya Central Elementary School, following the mission of the Department of Education and living by its tagline, your gateway to success. Teachers experienced sudden changes in the educational system. Thus, it didn't limit the ability of the teachers to adapt. To improve the teaching learning process, learning action plans and training designs had been crafted that will lead to improved learning among students. To determine the needed teaching strategies and effective learning materials, Nanya Central conducts SLAC every second and last Thursday of the month. 100% attendance was duly monitored during the SLAC sessions and ensured that no teachers were left behind. After the electronic self-assessment tool was conducted, the needs of the teachers were determined. Nanya Central Elementary School has been updated with the ESAT for the past years. Teachers were observed during their preferred classes and modalities, and needs were thoroughly identified through the observation ratings.
Master teachers, to our focus group discussion in which we will discuss on how to make a rubrics. Pero paano po?
Identified least learned skills based on the assessment result. There was a positive impact shown in the performance indicators of the school. Series of reading interventions has been conducted and great changes was seen on the school's reading profile.
Isulti sa ako kung unsa nga parte sa lawas sa hayop na ginagamit nila sa
Through School Learning Action Cell, teachers became proficient in their fields of learning, more adaptive in the world of technology. For this reason, teachers were able to craft strategic intervention materials and learning activity sheets. Nanya Central Elementary School shows that the goal of the School Learning Action Cell has been achieved through the awards and recognitions received by the teachers and students. SLAC wouldn't be successful without the support of the school head. Hence, during the crafting of the annual improvement plan, SLAC was given priority. And to ensure a successful teaching learning process, the school had supported to have a faster internet connectivity. The school head provided enough school and sanitation supplies to the teachers. The school had also provided academic support through monitoring and facilitating sessions conducted. Administered katama every after Slack session. Crafted virtual background for Slack. Administered katama every after Slack session.
Dahil dito sa Nanyo Central,
Integration
your
of health and
is
wellness
our
program.
concern.
Integration of integration of Project Watch core values. Amid the challenges the teachers are facing, Slack will always be one of the factors to make it always possible. And this is to ensure that NSYS will always be the learner's gateway to success.
Innovation, integration, industry-based learning, inspiration. This is the Division of Panabo City, the forefront of eradicating illiteracy.
What was presented to you is an evidence that Learning Action Cell can be implemented in any modality, may it be face-to-face or using virtual platform, and that the implementation of Learning Action Cell, even amidst pandemic, in Nanyo Central Elementary School continues using innovative strategies and modern instructional devices, making it clear that we are stronger than any obstacles that we are facing, thus ensuring that NSYS is your gateway to success. I would like also to acknowledge the great effort of Ma'am Elsie Carvalho, the former principal of Nanyo Central Elementary School, who have a very who gave great support in the success of the implementation of Learning Action Cell in this school, along with our school lab coordinator, Ma'am Roslyn Soronio, and all the teachers. Thank you so much for watching and have a great day.
There you have it, mga ka-TV. That was from our finalist number 2 from Panabo North District, Ma'am Johanna P. Linterna of Nanyo Central Elementary School. Okay, so moving on. Now let us hear the introduction of our third finalist for the search for Best School Implementer of SLAC. Yan, from Gleserio El Dondoy Central Elementary School, we have Sir Eric Paquera.
Yolo, kaya mo yan.
Kaya. Good morning, everyone. Based on the principle of lifelong learning and the Department of Education's dedication to the development of teachers' capacity for professional accomplishment, Gleserio El Dondoy Central Elementary School aggressively support its teaching staff continuing professional development. This will be done through school-based LAC sessions, which primarily function as a professional learning community for teachers to help them improve their practice and student achievement. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm inviting you all to watch our video presentation.
Innovation, integration, industry-based learning, inspiration. This is the division of Panabo City, the forefront of eradicating illiteracy.
A pleasant day to all. I am Alj F. Suliba, School Law Coordinator of GL Dundoy Central Elementary School. Let me present to you our way of implementing the program. Licerio El Dundoy Central Elementary School institutionalized the conduct of SLAC to improve and strengthen the competence of our school. Way back 2017 until this present school year, I craft training designs and luckily approved by the school superintendent. Care-in report is submitted at the division office to give updates on its implementation. Attendance of participants were kept as proof of their participation. Pictures were also taken to capture the memories and activities along its implementation. SLAC topics were carefully planned to address the needs of the teachers. Data gathered from ESAT were scrutinized to find the most need training. Training need survey was also applied to know the preference of teachers when it comes to trainings. Furthermore, training needs assessment was utilized to come up with timely, relevant, and meaningful topics that would address the training needs of the teachers. Learners are our utmost priority in having SLAC. We strive hard to find effective ways on how to eradicate slow, and frustration readers, for this hinder the understanding and performance of learners. Hence, from the data presented on the table from 2017 to 2020, it is good to note that there is a decrease in the number of non-readers. And on 2020 to 2021, there is almost no non-reader. Looking at the proficiency level of learners, data shows that there is an increase on learners' proficiency. This is because the problem of non-readers and frustration readers was addressed properly. More learners participated in various academic contests, which brought honor and joy to the school. The table shows the various fields contested as well as the place won by each participant. As SLAC coordinator, it is my great honor to say that the implementation of LAC contributes a lot in the professional and personal development among teachers. The various awards won and great accomplishments by the teachers are the living proof. Teachers were able to craft an 8-week reading material for non- and slow frustration readers. There were teachers who became story writer and earned recognition from division office. Some teachers created a strategic intervention material used in school and in the division. Learning activity sheets are also made by teachers, in which some of them were utilized and recognized by the division office. Intervention programs in math and reading were implemented by language and numeracy advocate teachers, which helped a lot in elevating the knowledge and skills of learners. Much more, some of teachers earned recognition for being a writer and layout artist in the ADM, which was utilized in the region. Being a teacher demonstrator surely showcased the application of knowledge, skills during SLAC session. Topics during SLAC enhances the coaching skills of teachers, which contribute to various recognitions. Moreover, it levels up the skills worthy to be recognized in the regional level. The good effect of SLAC to learners and teachers brought about recognition to the school, for it bears the name of the school. The school won recognition in outstanding implementation of the school-based management and ranked second place in the implementation of WATCH program. The implementation of this program won't be effective and successful without the administrative support of Sir Eric C. Paquera. He put priority on the training of teachers as stipulated in his annual implementation plan. He closely supervises and encourages all participants to pay much attention, for this would be the key in improving one's knowledge and skills necessary in performing our responsibilities. It was also him who allocated and spent over 72,000 for internet installation in every building to ensure the safety among teachers during the conduct of SLAC. To further improve the conduct of SLAC, an online and training program survey was done. A year-end evaluation of program was also done to closely monitor and evaluate the implementation of SLAC. Thus, problems encountered were given solution at once. Furthermore, PSDS also monitored the conduct of LAC sessions, and proud to note that the school got a rating of 3 in all aspects of the implementation of SLAC. Teachers, together with their designated master teachers, collaboratively monitored the progress and accomplishments of their professional development plan. The productive implementation of SLAC in our school is attributed to our best practices. The strong advocacy on Project Watch contributes a lot. It motivates us to come on time and be honest in performing the given task. Virtual platform help in sustaining the health protocols and safety. More teachers tend to become speakers. They are now open to share their knowledge, skills, and experiences to the group, resulting to a greater number of training sessions to be conducted. Problems, issues, and concerns were given timely and effective solutions, just like the conduct of One-Stop Shop program, where we go to each purok within the barangay to bring services, particularly on reading, for it is vital in the teaching and learning process. Thank you for listening. Once again, a pleasant day to all.
Despite the pandemic, the DepEd goal continues as we experiment with different methods to mold our future leaders. To beat this battle cry, we'll need a lot of resolve, devotion, self-discipline, and work. Reaching our objectives would be difficult if we work alone. But if we work together, we can make it happen. Thank you for being part of our success. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Sir Eric Paquera of the Cerro Aldondoy Central Elementary School for presenting your output regarding this first ever LAC Summit of the Division of Panabo City. Okay, and of course, congratulations din sa lahat po ng ating mga kaguruan dyan sa GL Dondoy Central Elementary School. And now, let us hear the introduction of our fourth finalist from Panabo South District 2 with Sir Julius I. Suelto, the school principal of New Visayas Central Elementary School.
My courtesies to our Regional Director, Alan Farnaso, our Assistant Regional Director, Maria Ines Asuncion, our FTAD Chief, Dr. Nermalin Berneja, to our Schools Division Superintendent, Sir Ray Solitario, ASDS, Phoebe Gay Rifamonte, our two chiefs, Sir January Ramota of the CID and Dr. Eileen Anunuevo of the SGOD. Deputy Order number 35, series of 2016, the Learning Action Cell, is conducted by a group of teachers who involve collective learning session to address shared challenges encountered in school. Such challenges encountered by New Visayas Central Elementary School include learner diversity, content and pedagogy, assessment, and 21st century skills ICT integration, and even contextualization. NVCES envisions that these LAC sessions will serve as a school-based continuing professional development strategy for the improvement of teaching and learning. And this is our presentation.
Innovation, integration, industry-based learning, inspiration. This is the Division of Panabo City, the forefront of eradicating illiteracy.
In line with the implementation of RA 10533 and the enclosed policy on Learning Action Cell, New Visayas Central Elementary School fully supports this advocacy for the improvement of teaching and learning with the aim to enable teachers to continuously improve their content and pedagogical knowledge, skills, and attitude. Keep teachers abreast with the latest trends and best practices in the teaching learning process, and foster a professional collaborative spirit among school heads, teachers, and the community. In the institutionalization of School Learning Action Cell, the school follows the approved training design and action plan in the conduct of every activity in both lecture and workshop, as well as makes sure that it's well documented as manifested in the SLAC year-end report and narrative report. The topics and activities are anchored with the Learning Action Cell policy to address the needs of teachers in their personal and professional growth using the different assessment tools such as ESAT, IPCR, and LDM course, along with the needs of the learners in education. This created impact to learners stipulated in the assessment results, which gained active participation among learners and even bagged awards and recognitions.
Already gone.
To teachers, their participation in the professional development enhanced their skills and enabled them to produce concrete ideas, excellent outputs, and innovation beneficial to the school in general, which in return have given teachers awards and recognition in the district level, division level, and even in regional level. In fact, this resulted to the promotion of 9 teachers.
We develop our professional skills and enhance our capabilities in teaching learning process. We also develop collaborative effort when facing different kinds of school scenarios like activities and school.
Meanwhile, the school advances with their initiatives in creating and implementing school programs and joining to the different competitions in the district, division, and region. This wouldn't be made possible without the supervision and the support of the school principal, Sir Julius I. Suelto, as evident in the organization of learning groups, meeting, planning of activities, facilitating learning, monitoring, mentoring, evaluating, and feedbacking of the teacher's professional development for the improvement of the teaching and learning process.
All of us here will be oriented on how to do about it.
Here are some evidences of monitoring methods and tools utilized by the school, as well as the best practices of the School Learning Action Cell. These were assessed by the LAC supervisor, district supervisors, school head, and master teachers. The school conducted virtual Slack session, limited face-to-face trainings including livelihood trainings for teachers, invited different speakers during our Slack session, accepted the challenge in sharing expertise to the different schools as well as from other divisions. Awarding the certificates were given to facilitators as well. Here are some of the school innovations. Radyo Eskwela program using transistor and handheld radio. Project Muduo Jud, Tudlo and Tawag, Purok ABC, Reading Village, and giving of transistor radio to the learners.
Sessions. Indeed, LAC sessions in New Visayas Central Elementary School help them, the teachers, in adjusting and improving their teaching practices, thereby producing learners who excel in several higher-level competitions, solve the problem of non-reader students, and even increase them in percentage score. LAC helps NVCS family as a professional learning community that help them improve practice, and learner achievement. I would like to thank the previous school administrator of New Visayas Central Elementary School, previously New Visayas Elementary School, Sir Cyrus Cachuela, for starting with a good foot on the LAC activities. Also to all the teachers of NVCS for actively engaging themselves in every LAC sessions we have had for coming this far. Their openness to learn, willingness to help, making an extra mile of contribution. To our LAC coordinator, Ma'am Geraldine Pulikit, Sir Roland Obeso for the video editing, Ma'am Kimberly Absin for the voiceover, and all the NVCS teachers. Our Slack sessions are productive and successful because you are Slack, steadfast, loyal to your work, adaptive experts, and cooperative. More power to the teachers. This is NVCS Power for a good start. Thank you very much for watching.
Thank you so much, Sir Julius Iswell, no? The school head of New Visayas Central Elementary School. Ayan, napangan no for a good start. Ayan, ang galing ha. Thank you so much, sir. Ayan po, yun po ang ating apat na finalists for the elementary category for the search for best Slack implementer para po sa ating first LAC Summit 2021 of the Schools Division of Panabo City. Again, sa lahat po ng ating mga viewers dyan, please do not forget to give your comments dyan sa ating live comment section using the hashtag Panabuan. Hashtag Panabuan LAC Summit 2021. Ayan po. Yan po ay mababasa namin mamaya at bibigyan natin ng pagkakataon na i-flash sa ating live coverage ang inyo pong mga komento. Kaya ipaabot nyo na po ang inyong pakikisama, pakikibaka para po sa inyong bet, no, na kung sino ang mananalo as best implementer for the elementary category. Okay. And of course, mga ka-TV, mga kapanabuan, we are very lucky to have her with us in this live virtual platform. And although she is very busy with lots of schedule, no, nakahilera po, ay kapiling pa rin po natin siya ngayon. Live na live mula po sa Field Technical Assistance Division ng ating Department of Education Regional Office 11. Let us welcome on screen live ang ating pong OIC Chief, Dr. Nelmalin R. Barniha. Okay, we're very sorry, nagkaroon po ng biglaang internet connectivity loss ang ating pong bisita na si Ma'am Nelmalin. Kaya abangan po natin maya-maya at sana po ay makabalik siya at makapasok sa ating live streaming. Ano po? Pero, gayon man, magpapatuloy pa rin po ang ating programa dahil hindi lamang po isang hepe, OIC Chief, ng mula sa 8 functional divisions, no, ng ating DepEd Regional Office 11 ang ating makakapiling dahil ito po ang ating pangalawang bisita mula sa regional office pa rin ay ang mismong Assistant Regional Director Dr. Maria Ines C. Asuncion Seso 4 na magbibigay po ng kanyang mensahe para po sa ating lahat. Panoorin po natin ito.
Innovation, integration, industry-based learning, inspiration. This is the Division of Panabo City, the forefront of eradicating illiteracy.
To our Regional Director, Dr. Alan Farnaso, to Superintendent Renante Solitario, Assistant Superintendent Phoebe Gary Famonte, Chiefs Eileen and Jan Mario, Supervisors, School Heads, Unit Heads, teachers, parents, learners, stakeholders, and everyone here present. Congratulations on this virtual division-wide SLOC Summit, showcasing the School Learning Action Cell. This is the first schools division office to launch the SLOC through a summit. I would like to commend the efforts of SDS Renante Solitario and ESTS Fibigeri Famonte for spearheading this exercise. This SLOC will eventually prepare our teachers for the age of globalization. Their attendance to these seminars will help create an effective learning environment, improve teaching learning situations, keep updated on the modern instructional devices, and inspire them to become better teachers of the modern world. This is in line with the implementation of DepEd Order Number 35, Series of 2016, making SLOC as the continuing professional development strategy for teachers to improve the teaching and learning processes. This is based on the principle of lifelong learning so that DepEd would be able to comply its commitment for the success of teaching profession. SLOC is an organized professional learning communities to aid teachers to be able to construct new knowledge rather than consuming the existing ones. SLOC is a support mechanism to nurture teachers' knowledge and continue to develop new skills and right attitude, and more so on their competence in terms of curriculum, instruction, and assessments. Wherefore, it is vital that educational leaders, specifically the school heads, should ensure that teachers' continuing professional development within the framework of school-based management as embodied in the School Improvement Plan. SLOC is a collegial body, a community of experts where no one is higher than the other. It is a space or an avenue where teachers can collegially discuss effective strategies to improve teaching learning outcomes. It is a collaborative body to learn together to solve the challenges encountered in the classroom. Section 11 of the same DepEd order provides that SLOC can be funded by MOE and can also be sourced out from other funds. As our way forward, inasmuch as SLOC is already institutionalized, we will be drafting a standard monitoring and evaluation tool to ensure the continuity of the learning action cell. Again, my salute and commendation to the whole learning community of Panabo City Division, headed by Superintendent Renante Solitario and Assistant Superintendent Fibigeri Fumonte, for this exemplary performance. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, Dr. Maria Ines Asuncion, SSO4, for that heartwarming message for all of us. Indeed, your presence with this first ever LAC Summit of the Schools Division of Panabo City is very meaningful because you are there being the second rank or highest rank official in the DepEd Regional Office. Ayan. O di ba, napakaswerte po natin mga ka-TV at sa lahat po ng ating mga finalists dahil po mismo ang ating mahal na ikalawang panrehiyong direktor ay nakapiling po natin sa mga oras na ito. Once again, ingat po kayo ma'am. God bless po sa inyo and thank you so much for gracing this activity. Okay, so now we are still waiting for Ma'am Nel Malin Barniha to be connected dito po sa ating live coverage. At ngayon naman ay balikan po muna natin ang ating mga participants or ang ating mga finalists na nasa Google Meet. Pero bago yan, of course, makakapiling po muli natin ang ating program owner, PSDS, Ma'am Nene Tuazo. Hello, Ma'am Ne!
Hello, Sir June.
Yes, so hello po, Ma'am Ne.
Yes, we have just witnessed the Slack implementation of our 4 finalists in the elementary. So very good guys, Sir June. Happy. Team effort, team effort for everyone.
Yes, maka-happy good ma'am no og grabe pod ang ilahang preparasyon no sa mga pagpasundayag nila sa ilahang mga programa o diin napakita pod nila unsa ang ilahang ginabuhat sa ilahang mga eskwelahan bisan pa man adunay pandemya o katong mga wala pa panahon nga wala pa ang new normal, katong old normal. Abay old normal ho bitaw, katong the usual normal. O ma'am ne, ako alang i-side bit no, i-segue. I-side bit o i-segue pag yun, o daghana na pag yun. Ayan, I would like to extend my thanks to the school principal of Rizal Elementary School para sa ato ang hosting diri sa ilahang maanyag ang TV studio. Ayan, no? Kung makita ninyo, aduna sila nindot diri nga kuan, dito pod kay ma'am. O, sa iyahang area. Wow, thank you so much, Ma'am Ramilin Antalan, and to all the teaching force of Rizal Elementary School. Okay. So, Ma'am Ne, karong tak na Ma'am Ne, ginahulat pa man nato si Ma'am Nelmalin, no? Nga makahatag po sa iyang mensahe para sa tuang tanan. Grabe kayo, star-studded po kayo ang imuhang patabo, Ma'am Ne. Kaya nakauban yun nato, dili lang ang ato ang mga top management, kundi mismo ang ato ang Assistant Regional Director. O dili po perme, dili po of course mawala ang ato ang presensya sa atong Regional Director, unya. O di ba? Abangan niyo yan. Okay, so Ma'am Ne, kanina gikumusta nato ang ato mga participants dyan po sa Google Meet, no? Ang ating finalist sa elementary. Karon Ma'am Ne, atong kumustahon na po ang para naman sa atong secondary. Ayan,
Yes, Sir
sunod na po
June.
sila, no? Ayan. Hello po sa lahat ng ating finalists dyan for secondary. Kayo pang yun. Okay, so, ayan. Kumustahin muna natin una ang ating finalist number 1 for the secondary category. Muna po sa San Vicente National High School, we have Sir Rustico Hernandez. Sir! Good morning po, sir.
Good morning. Good morning.
Ayan. Malinaw niyo po ba kami narinig, sir, ang aming boses?
Oo, clear. Loud and clear.
Okay, thank you po so much, Sir Rustico. Sir, kayo po ang finalist number 1 from secondary level. Ano po yung pakiramdam po ninyo ngayon na bahagi kayo ng Big 4 or Top 4 na pagpipilian po to grab or to grab the opportunity to be part of the top 1, di ba? Pupunta po, sir.
Okay lang, masaya. Because we're doing that. Ginagawa naman namin yan eh. Kaya masaya lang ako na being part of this particular activity.
Yes, sir. We are also very happy and lucky to have you here sa ating live virtual platform. Ano?
Thank you so much.
For sir, congratulations din po, sir, dahil dyan kayo ngayon sa San Vicente National High School na bilang bagong school head at yan, tuloy-tuloy ang suporta para po sa San Vicente.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you po, sir. Thank you po, sir Joel. Ayan, nakapatayo po natin. Maraming salamat. Okay, so now, Ma'am Ne, kumusta niyo naman po natin ang ating pong kumustahin naman po natin ang ating finalist number 2 mula po sa Manay National High School. We have Ma'am Ne.
Hello?
Ayan. From Manay National High School, we have Ma'am Idarlina Bitang.
Hello, Ma'am Dali. Good morning.
Hi, hello Ma'am Nets. Di
Ma'am,
masyado marinig,
yes.
Ma'am Nets.
Hello. Hello, Ma'am
Okay, yeah.
Dali. The school head
Yes,
of
ma'am.
Manay National High School. Bago lang po kayo sa Manay, ma'am, no?
Yes po, ma'am. I am already 1.5 month in Manay National High School.
Pero grabe na ang mga harvest of wins sa Manay National High School. Congrats.
Yes, a little bit po.
So may I ask po, Ma'am Dali, can you share to us one best practice of Slack implementation in Manay National High School that you are most proud of?
All right, no. So even though I am a new from the institution, I found out, no, I found out that all the teachers there in Manay National High School, they are all active and more on the collaborative. So nakita ko talaga sa kanila ang willingness. They're willing to learn in a new thing. Kaya nga as they presented all the documents dito sa ating Slack, yung mga artifacts nila, so I have to give this credits to our previous school head, Sir June Hernandez. Good job po, Sir June, no? So nakita ko na na-organize talaga yung kanilang stock na mga documents. So that would say na nakita ko na that would be their best practices, that they have always kept all these documents and artifacts that are needed, especially kung ano yung mga need ng ating school.
That's good to hear, Ma'am Dali. Thank you for sharing that to us. Sir June?
Yes, ma'am. And congratulations in advance, Ma'am Dali. At of course, with the continuous leadership of Ma'am Dali for Manay National High School, ay tiyak magpapatuloy ang lahat ng magagandang programa at proyekto sa paaralan niya. Thank you, Ma'am Dali. God bless po sa inyo and good luck para po sa ating search ngayon for the best Slack implementer. Okay, so Ma'am Ne, let's move on now to our third finalist. Mula naman po sa Kaganguhan National High School, we have Ma'am Chonalyn Doctora. Hello, Ma'am Chona. Hello po, Ma'am Chona. Good morning.
Good morning. Hello, Sir June, at sa lahat ng nanonood sa TV Aralan. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, Ma'am. Wow, red na red si Ma'am. Ano to yan? Pampaswerte. Ayan.
Yes, sir.
Ma'am Chona, ayan po. Oo. Ang mga tanungan ng Ma'am, kumusta naman po yung paghahanda ninyo, no? O para paisumili ito, mapackage ninyo ng buong buo itong inyong video ngayon na representa para po sa search ng Best Slack Summit natin. Slack Summit, Slack, representa po natin sa ating Slack Summit.
Sir June, yung preparation natin sa school, no, hindi siya madali kasi kasali na yung mga sleepless nights, mga overtime work with the committee. But nonetheless, it's very overwhelming experience. First, from the conduct of the planning, sitting in with the committee, the checking on monitoring of documents, lahat yun. And it's very overwhelming because while we are gathering all the data, we found out na for the previous years, ito na pala yung nagawa natin with the improvement of the quality education through teaching quality.
Wow! Ang galing naman, Ma'am. So much for that, Ma'am, no? Okay, and advance congratulations. At eto, Ma'am, i-cheer na natin ang Kaganguhan National High School para po sa secondary category.
Sir John, thank you.
Thank you po. Okay.
Congrats in advance, Ma'am Chona.
Wow, yes. Ayan, congrats in advance talaga, Ma'am Ne. At ngayon naman po, ang ating panghuling finalist for the secondary level ay makakapiling naman po natin ang tinagurian ko pong precious gem of Panabo City Senior High School. Walang iba kundi si Ma'am Mirna Evangelista Purificacion. Ma'am Merns. Ma'am Merns, good morning po. Good morning po.
Ako na to?
Yes, ma'am. Ikaw na po, ma'am. Ma'am Mirna.
Okay.
Yan. Ma'am Net, go ahead po.
Hello. Hello, good
Sino yung
morning.
tingog dyan?
Hello, good morning, Ma'am Mirna Purificacion. Ito ang principal na mula sa elementary, pumunta ng junior high, tapos naging senior high principal, kompleto. Hello, Ma'am Mirna.
Kami na. Ay, question lang. Sige. Mag-upir bisita.
Hello, Maring. Hello, Maring.
Nilagi ba dungog si June? Asa siya?
Si Ma'am Nenek, ma'am, nag-story sa inyo, Ma'am Nenek. Ma'am Mern, si Ma'am Nenek.
Digog ka madungog, no?
Good morning.
Oh. Ano manawala yung tingog?
Hello, Ma'am Mern. Si Ma'am Nenek po, ang nag-talk sa inyo.
Dili ko kadungog, June. Murag nasa gawa sa classroom ang tingog.
O sa ipabot mo kay Ma'am Mern,
Maring, di ko kadungog. Unsa man na, oy.
Go ahead, Sir June.
Sige po, Ma'am Nen.
Katong ganito kay klaro.
Nawawala tayo. Kani Ma'am Mern, klaro na? Klaro na?
Dili gyapon, murag kag nasa hallway.
Agoy marag na ang problema sa pag-signal niya, no?
Murag na ka sa hagdan, June.
Oh, kani Ma'am Mern.
Nana ka sa kuan, nana ka sa landing sa hagdan.
Okay. Okay. So, Ma'am Mern, I hope maklaro rin mo akong kuan, no? Ang ako ang pangutana.
Kusgay mo tingog.
Kasi na ako problema sa audio. Oo. Ma'am Mern, ha?
Yes po.
Of course, okay awarded kayo, no? Ang isbilangan po sa Panabo City Senior High School. You as the school head there, as an Agila awardee also. Oh, ma'am, kung sa point feeling karon nga kamukod ang isa sa finalist, no? Sa atong search for best Slack implementer. So sa imong feeling karon, Ma'am Merna?
Personally, good morning. Teka. Ako, Andy. Before anything else, my salute to everyone who is here in this platform, especially to the program owner. Ako, Maring. Sorry, Maring, nga. Murag di kita makonect. Actually, I feel proud and proud pag yun. Pero I know this is a very heavy sa part sa program owner nako diri, si Miss Love, na nabuklan unya way tulog kay nagmut-ngut ihang bukol. Pero despite sa mga trials nga iyang gagian, maningkamot gyapon siya, no, to finish everything, to prepare everything in a very short period of time sa preparation, together with Miss Aisa for the photo sa today essay. Dali ra kayo sila masampit, and of course with Ma'am Melanie Musico nga parting pinaabtik sa iyang video, no. Now I am just very lucky nga nabutang ko sa school, sa Panabo City Senior High School, because everybody works towards excellence, Jude, no? Dili pwede ang so-so lang sa ilaha, no? Kung ako inyong pasanginlan anang ilahang mga award, di po kumudawat anak kay it's them who are working very hard para maka-award yun sila or ma-recognize ang ilahang effort. So, siguro, God favored us for so many times and we are so grateful and humbled, no? Because we have received those accolades and mga recognitions that are due to our teachers. So paga na lang ang eskwelahan ug ang school head diha, no, in everything that we have received actually. So ana lang siya, June, lipay kayo ko, and I hope this will be a learning experience for the teachers na dili magdepende siguro sa school head, no, sila mismo sa ilang sarili.
they should learn how to be confident that they have what it takes to be great in their own field. Ano lang.
Thank you so much, Ma'am Merns. Wow, grabe kayo mensahe gyud. Inahan gyud si Ma'am Merna. Ayan. She was also my mentor, no? One of my best mentors sa education. Sa education gyud. Sa DepEd gyud. Yes. Thank you so much, Ma'am Merns. God bless you and congratulations
Thank you.
in advance to
Thank you po.
Panabo City Senior High School teaching and non-teaching force.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Okay, Ma'am Ne. So, mauna to ang mga finalists na to, nadubog na gyud nato ang mga tingog, no? Ug sa mga ang ilahang pagpaabot sa pagpasalamat nila sa ato ang mga coordinators po, no? Sa Slack nila sa eskwelahan diin mao nag-prepare para mapanindot ang ilang presentation karong buntaga. At ma'am, as much as we would like to connect to Ma'am Barneha, medyo na siya problema, maong Ma'am Ne, sugdan na nato ang ato ang secondary category.
Yes, Sir
para sa
June.
Search, no? Sige, Ma'am Ne, go ahead po.
Yes, Sir June. So let's now witness the presentation of the Slack implementation of the finalists from the secondary schools.
Yes, ayan. At upang simulan ang presentation niya, let us hear the introduction of the first finalist from San Vicente National High School, the school principal, Sir Rustico Hernandez.
Fellow workers in the department, good morning. Thanks that you have been a part of this activity. Though we know that we are already winner, but I guess bonus na masyado sa amin yan, no? But the most important thing of all is that we develop the school in general and the students in particular. So please find ways to look into our presentation.
Innovation, integration, industry-based learning, inspiration. This is the division of Panabo City, the forefront of eradicating illiteracy.
As stated in the DepEd Order Number 35, Series of 2016, the Learning Action Cell is a session conducted by a group of teachers who engage in collaborative learning sessions to solve challenges encountered in school. It is a professional learning activity that aims to continuously improve teachers' instructional and pedagogical skills. It is based on the foundation that teachers learn best from their peers and they share most effective strategies with their colleagues. Black sessions, as assisted by a designated Black leader, have been proven to be effective in engaging a group of teachers in collaborating and solving shared challenges. Black sessions inspire serious reflection amongst teachers, which increases the understanding and knowledge of the curriculum and classroom practices. Supervising a group process like the LAC session requires a countless deal of listening skills. There is a need to listen attentively to the many issues being raised or presented, and being able to summarize accurately and make sense of all these. Asking the right questions that would trigger the teachers to think favorably and lead the discussions to a higher level of learning. LAC sessions would serve as a support instrument for the endless learning of trained teachers. These sessions are opportunities whereby teachers can share with other teachers the strategies and lessons that work in the classroom, in the same way that they can share those which did not work so well and learn from these experiences. Since 2005, when San Vicente National High School was established, its proactive faculty and staff makes it a habit to sit regularly and convene to talk, brainstorm, and come up with the best solutions to issues and concerns in order to cater quality education to our youth. Then, the culture was strengthened at the birth of Slack way back in 2016. School based trainings, workshops, and sharing of best practices were conducted in every session. Up until this time, amid the pandemic, Slack serves as the school's roadmap to achieve greater success. The main concern in the discussions during Slack sessions of San Vicente National High School teachers is the learners' processes in delivering effective instruction for quality outcomes. Therefore, the main task of the school is to protect the learners from any form of judgment and take positive action to support their rights. Also, ensuring duties to every learner are respected by giving them the chance to develop, enjoy security, and participate. SBNH's teachers were given the chance to recognize and describe different learning styles. Implementing Slack in SBNHS ultimately prepares the teachers for globalization. Their presence during the Slack sessions will help in creating an effective learning environment, develop teaching learning circumstances, keep informed in recent instructional devices, and encourage them to become better teachers in the new normal education. The implementation of Slack must be institutionalized, needs-based, contributing to the impact towards the learner's performance, improving the quality as evidence to the impact to teachers, attributing factors to the impact to school, exhibiting the roles and support of the school head, showing evidence of monitoring methods and tools, and portraying best practices and innovations of the school. From time to time, teaching and non-teaching personnel gush out their experienced difficulties in their respective duties and responsibilities, and ingest the best means to effectively address those through feedbacking as a team. Technical assistance is constantly offered through exchanging of ideas and sharing of expertise to empower everyone. Therefore, Slack exists and is well practiced in San Vicente National High School as it lives its tagline, becoming a blessing for others.
Okay. Thank you to Ma'am Arlene, the former head of San Vicente National High School, as well as the teachers of San Vicente National High School. So those were the performance that we have. Thank you and good day.
Thank you so much, Sir June, for presenting your video with regards to the implementation of Slack in your school, and congratulations also in advance. No? And this time, let's move on to the second finalist, or the finalist number 2 from Manay National High School with Ma'am Idarlina Bitang, their school head.
Yes, sir. Naon na, sir. Ako na, sir. Good day, everyone. Manay National High School, with its faculty members, is continuously updating and upgrading amidst COVID-19 pandemic through Slack session. The bottom line is for teachers to be prepared enough to face difficult challenges in delivering quality education under this new normal. Today, allow me to present to you the best practices of Manay National High School to overcome those challenges. Please watch this.
Innovation, integration, industry-based learning. inspiration. This is the division of Panabo City, the forefront of eradicating illiteracy.
Every teacher needs to improve, not because they are not good enough, but because they can be better. Manay National High School, the institution of teacher leaders, unceasingly support towards realizing the DepEd's vision, which is to continuously improve as a learner-centered institution. To be able to produce future leaders, Manay National High School implemented LAC session based on DO35 series of 2016 as makabagong guro para sa pagbabago for its program title. This serves as an avenue for the continuing professional development and capacitating of teachers, for them to be equipped as frontliners in delivering basic education to the students. Quality teachings result to quality learning. Thus, an institution of learning, it is utmost important to enhance teachers' quality teaching based on the principle of lifelong learning. The conduct of SLAC has been established in practice, customized as part of the organization. As evidence, the following are presented: approved training design, SLAC year-end report, pictorials, and attendance. The school crafted LAC matrix based on the result of the following assessment: PSAT results, synthesis of teachers' needs, COT of teachers, students' proficiency level. LAC sessions have greatly contributed to the improvement of students' learning outcome. It is evident in our proficiency level and reading profile. LAC sessions paved way to great improvement of teaching learning process by raising levels of teachers' quality in teaching. These are immensely shown in their performance output, such as COT, learning activity sheets, video lesson, LBM portfolio, and IPCR portfolio. The implementation of SLAC has been a great contributory factor for the school's achievements, namely, nailed as best performing school in PPP, recognized as best SIGA implementer, district level, produced teacher researcher which was recognized as best paper presenter and oral presenter. For best and effective practice of LAC sessions, our school head exhibited full support through approving all training designs, acted as a resource speaker, regularly attended the session as depicted in the attendance sheet and minutes. LAC implementation had developed every teacher a variety of methods and tools for progress monitoring. The artifacts are the following: LBM Journal, PMCF, and LBM Rating. As best practices, Project Watch has been integrated to LAC session through giving an award to those early bird in submitting lesson plans, video lesson, and learning activity sheets. Also, resource speaker of LAC sessions were given a certificate of recognition. teachers' professional growth and contributory factor for all the success and achievements of the school. Hence, Manay National High School is indeed the institution of future leaders.
According to Borgard Anderson, behind every school, there is at least one good leader with vision and a passionate desire to make things better. And I am confident enough that with the teachers, we can transform better performance to best for the sake of our learners. Thank you for listening and have a good day, everyone.
Thank you so much, Ma'am Darlina Bicang, the school head of Manay National High School, for presenting your entry for this search Best Implementer of Slack. Again, 2021. And again, once again and again and again, mga ka-TV, we are very lucky and proud because we have here with us, once again, let me welcome on screen our officer in charge, the OIC chief, no? Of Field Technical Assistance Division of DepEd Regional Office 11. Let's welcome Dr. Nelmalien Barniha.
My grandest salute to the Schools Division of Panabo City, to the Schools Division Superintendent Rinante A. Solitario, and Assistant Schools Division Superintendent Phoebe Gay Ripamonte, the CID and the SGOD chiefs, the education program supervisors, public schools district supervisors, school heads, LAC coordinators, and to all the Department of Education personnel from the division and the schools, invited guests, parents, learners, and stakeholders, maayong buntag kanatong tanan. There are a ton of best practices in the implementation of the learning action cells for the professional development of our teachers and other school personnel. Some of them are recognized as a high quality and relevant to the context of the schools. And in-depth block sessions with cutting-edge educational impact and teaching and learning outcomes. So napakaganda po ng ating activity. This activity has an impact on the improvement of the learning outcomes. This virtual division LAC summit is an ideal way to establish network of LAC practitioners to put the LAC best practices at the pedestal to further within the STEM of learning, competencies, and teaching pedagogies, approaches, and strategies. The Field Technical Assistance Division is delighted to be part of this one-of-a-kind virtual event of Panabo City Division. The recognition of best practices is in the conduct of LAC will provide our education leaders and practitioners a choice and a voice. This is very inspiring, where everyone can feel a sense of belongingness in the Department of Education at the division level, down to the districts, and down to the schools. This will provide avenue to meet and exchange ideas and views in a stimulating LAC summit like this. This will afford an exceptional opportunity to excel in the performance of our responsibilities, and soon this will have an important impact for the professional development of our teachers. We are always envisioning that our teachers will be equipped with knowledge, skills, and attitudes. We are also envisioning that our learners will be learning well and that their skills will also be developed, that they could compete globally, not only locally, and not only in the national level. We are looking forward to produce competitive learners and competitive education leaders and teachers. And therefore, this education summit being organized by Panabo City Division is really one of a kind. This is appreciated by the Field Technical Assistance Division because for the last 2 years, we really work hard to keep in touch and to stay connected with our division coordinators, school coordinators, our public schools district supervisors to give life to the implementation of the learning action cells in all the learning areas down there sa mga schools po natin. Therefore, continue promoting and facilitating multifaceted approaches to cut across the world of education and its driving force to heighten the continuous improvement of our schools. I am one with Panabuan. We are the possessors of knowledge. We are the possessors of information. Let us always spread the good news to all our stakeholders, internal and external stakeholders. Let us embrace our learners. Let us embrace the parents of our learners by providing technical assistance to all our teachers through the conduct of the LAC session. And let us also try to review periodically our performance. And of course, let us also give the chance to all our teachers, to all our LAC practitioners to showcase the best practices. They must be recognized because they are heroes and heroines in the field of education. Let us always make this happen. We have started, therefore, we must continue. I am one with Panabuan. Good day, everyone. To God be all the glory. Back to you, Sir June.
Wow, thank you so much, Doc Nel. Ayan, maraming salamat po, ma'am. Ayun, ayan po. Ma'am, at least, di ba, nakakonect po tayo agad at of course, binigay po talaga ni Lord na makapiling namin kayo. Thank you so much, ma'am, for your presence. And we are indeed very grateful and honored na kayo po ay makapiling dito po sa kauna-unahang Division LAC Summit po ng Schools Division of Panabo City. Ayan. Ingat po kayo, ma'am. Congratulations din po sa inyo, sa inyong pangunguna para po sa ating Field Technical Assistance Division. God bless po at mabuhay po kayo.
Thank you.
At yun nga po, nakapiling natin ang mahal nating OIC Chief mula po sa DepEd Regional Office 11, particular na sa ating Field Technical Assistance Division, Dr. Nelmalin Barniha. Ayan, ngayon po ay magpapatuloy po tayo para po sa ating ikatlong finalist mula po sa Kaganguhan National High School. At para ipakilala or introduce ang kanilang video po, let us welcome the school head of Kaganguhan National High School, Ma'am Chonalyn Doctora.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. I believe that teachers need to be given regular training opportunities in order to stay at the top of their game. Even the best teacher will begin to lag behind if they don't continue to strive for excellence. Thus, we consistently implement learning action cells to have well-informed, efficient, and effective teachers. Ladies and gentlemen, I am proud to present to you the Slack implementation of Kaganguhan National High School.
Kaganguhan National High School proudly presents the Implementation and School Learning Action Cell. The school strongly embraces the institutionalization of the School Learning Action Cell as a continuing professional growth for teachers towards the success in the profession, provided with approved training designs since the first year of operation in school year 2019 and 2020 up to the present. Each conducted LAC session is provided with narrative report and attendance to reinforce reflection and record keeping. In addressing the needs of teachers' professional development for the enhancement of teaching and learning, the school conducts electronic self-assessment tool for teachers, subject coordinators LAC sessions, and class observations, programs that needs yearly updating of data. This includes the Learner's Information System, Disaster Risk Reduction Management Planning and Activities, Action Research, Radio-Based Instruction, and Child Protection Policy. The school conducted students' awareness on the different school policies and anti-bullying orientation, which are very essential in knowing their rights and responsibilities as students. Slack activities contribute to the professional growth and quality teaching as reflected to the performance of the school in terms of its proficiency level. 0 non-readers, less frustration readers for 2 years through the implementation of reading set goals and mobile reading satellite. Improved mathematics numeracy through the conduct of numeracy enhancement program. Enhanced curriculum performance and achievement through the conduct of different enhancement programs. 100% of learners achieved 75% and above proficiency level. As an institution of learning, the Department of Education strives to improve learning quality, which is mostly determined by the quality of teaching. With this, Kaganguhan National High School continues the implementation and conduct of Learning Action Cell as support to the professional development and improvement of teaching and learning of our teachers. Slack sessions conducted had shown significant impact to teachers to the following areas: content and pedagogy, instructional delivery, assessment and evaluation, research and innovation, and developing ethics and professionalism. Impact to school performance. Amidst the dilemma faced by the educational system, the school garnered awards out of the conducted Slack sessions. School wins attributed to the conduct of Slack sessions.
Improved school learning facilities, such as the provision of schools' radio station and reaching out learners and the full implementation of radio-based instruction classes. Application of innovated and initiated school programs of different teaching strategies were applied in the new normal. School head support. The content of LAC sessions may be determined by the teacher under the general guidance of the school head as LAC leader on the following: led in the development of a LAC plan and integrate such an SIP or AIP. organizes LAC groupings, mobilizes resources for the conduct of LACs, and gathered evidences of implementation and application of learning.
Best practices. To address the needs of the Learning Continuity Plan of the Department of Education, Kaganguhan National High School has engaged into relevant activities that suit to the aspirations and targets of the teaching learning process in the new normal education. Along with the learning delivery mode being altered, teachers are involved in the planning, implementation, and evaluation of the school projects and programs to meet the demand of the present educational system. As the school continuously aspires to the development of teachers' potentials in the pursuit of excellence, leadership, and commitment, Kaganguhan National High School soars high in achieving its burning passion.
That ends our presentation. And with our school mantra as a premier school for child-centered and quality education, we will continue to develop and support successful teachers. Thank you for watching.
Maraming salamat po, Ma'am Chonalyn Doctora, ang school head po ng Kaganguhan National High School, for presenting your output, being one of the 4 finalists in this search for the best SLAC implementation in the secondary category. Okay, so now moving on, let us now have the last finalist. Finalist number 4 from Panabo City Senior High School, with the school principal, the precious gem of PCSHS, Ma'am Mirna Evangelista Purificacion.
Hi, I would like to invite everyone to please watch our Slack presentation because we might be influencing others or replicating our practices at Panabo City Senior High School.
Department of Education, Division of Panabo City. Panabo City Senior High School is anchored on the principles of professionalism, competence, student-centeredness, holism, and service orientation. Panabo City Senior High School, and living these principles through the conduct of School Learning Action Cell, or SLAC, which is mandated in DepEd Order 35, Series of 2016, for the improvement of teaching and learning, and with the end goal of making everyone at par with the current trends in education, especially in the new normal. One of the best practices of PCSHS is the designing and planning of Slack sessions based on the data from Electronic Self-Assessment Tool, or ESAT, Individual Performance Commitment and Review Form, or IPCRF Part 4, online surveys and academic heads consultations, and memorandum given by the DepEd Division Office. Recently, the data showed high demands for content and knowledge in the use of ICT to facilitate teaching and learning process, curriculum and planning for core behavioral competencies, develop results-focused skills for error-free and quality output. Another Slack practice of the school is allowing faculty and staff to be speakers and sponsors of the Slack sessions, where all are given opportunity to shine in their field of expertise. The monthly conduct of Slack, which became twice a month from 2019 up to the present, has capacitated all personnel on the latest innovations and has enhanced their creativity and innovation through trainings and workshops such as teaching strategies for senior high school, action research making, LDM seminar orientation for teachers, ICT integration in classroom instruction. Another practice includes the conduct of Slack sessions of a more personal level that promotes harmonious relationships and upholds individual well-being so that all personnel can live up to the standard level of professionalism. Seminars and trainings include financial literacy and time management, mental health and psychological support during COVID-19 with a psychologist guest speaker. Teachers were also capacitated on the necessary tools and guidelines in ensuring students' participation, achievement, and fair treatment through the conduct of SIP, AIP, and IPCRF review. Child Protection Policy by Attorney Annalyn Dacumos, with the help and involvement of the Teachers Parents Association, as well as all other internal and external stakeholders. Slack sessions have been made possible and meaningful for the teachers and school administrators, as these trainings provide opportunities to appreciate educators' roles as molders of young minds, while inculcating the values of altruism, service, compassion, camaraderie, and accountabilities among teaching and non-teaching personnel. The learnings from these trainings were not put in vain, as it brought among innovations that armed the school in overcoming recent challenges, such as Module Panda, 4Bs, Reading Innovation, Mobile e-learning, Class mobile app, and other improvements by teachers and students that made teaching and learning possible amidst pandemic. With the strong implementation of Slack, PCSHS was able to achieve remarkable awards from the division, regional, and even national level. National Watch Awardee in 2019, Champion, Aguila VIP Awards 2020, Mamirna E. Purificacion, the school principal. Most Outstanding SSG Advisor for Gawad Siklab Regional and Division, Lovelia S. Peramilia. Region 11's Gawad Siklab Best Implementing School for Makadios and Makabansa. Brigada Escuela First Placer in 2020. Significant awards received by students in division, regional, and national competitions. Indeed, PCSHS is not your ordinary senior high school. It is a learner-centered institution whose culture is excellence, passion as its drive, commitment is very high, and service is of quality. We will continue to soar high as we are, strongly learning and caring. We are Panabo City Senior High School. One school, one goal, home of excellence.
Yay! We are done. Thank you so much for watching. I have goosebumps. So I lipod-lipod. Thank you everyone, Bitaw. No? My heart is so full. And we would like to thank the program owner for having us as the winner of the District Panabo South 2. No? So I hope we did not fail you in representing our district. Thank you once again. To God be the glory.
Thank you so much, Ma'am Mirna Evangelista Politicacion, the school principal of Panabo City Senior High School. Ayan. So, may pabor-pabor, ma'am, no? Salamat kay Murag appeal ko dito. Ayan. Well, thank you so much. I was once a faculty of Panabo City Senior High School and I miss them so much. Thank you po. Maraming salamat po sa lahat ng ating mga finalists. Ayan. Sigurado po ako na medyo sumasakit na ang ulo ng ating mga hurado dahil napakagaganda at napakagagaling po na mga presentasyon na ipinakita po ng ating pong mga finalists para naman po sa secondary level. Ayan, hindi talaga magpapahuli, no? Ang sekundarya, sa elementarya at talagang very competitive sa kabuuan ang Schools Division of Panabo City. Ayan. Okay, so now, hindi lamang po sa best Slack implementation ang ating search, no, para po sa ating first Virtual LAC Summit 2021, kundi meron din po tayong isa pang patimpalak. Ito yung tinatawag po natin na presentation or the photo essay. O, yan ha. Yan naman po ay meron din po tayong 10, no? 10 na mga kalahok para po dyan representing elementary and secondary levels mula po sa iba't ibang distrito dito sa sangay ng Panabo City. At parang bigyan tayo ng presentasyon sa mga criteria po kung paano ito sila huhusgahan at bibigyan ng puntos ay atin pong i-welcome on screen ang ating pong Master Teacher 1 at the same time the Vice President for Secondary of the Association of LAC or SLAC coordinators. Of course, we have Ma'am Hanilyn Valentos. Hello, Ma'am Hani. Good morning po sa inyo. Hi!
Hi, Sir Jun. Good morning.
Yes, Ma'am Han. Kumusta po kayo?
I'm good.
Yes, Ma'am. At I'm pretty sure, Ma'am, excited na rin ang lahat para malaman kung paano nga ba huhusgahan ang photo essay para po sa ating SLAC. No? LAC Summit natin 2021. Go ahead, ma'am.
Okay, thank you, Sir June. My courtesy to our ever-active and hands-on Regional Director, Dr. Alan G. Farnazo, SASO 4, to our ever-dynamic Assistant Regional Director, Dr. Maria Ines C. Asuncion, SASO 4, to our OIC Chief, FPAD, Dr. Nelmalyn Parnihan, to our Vibrant Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Rinante A. Solitario, SASO 6, to our approachable ESDS, Febigay L. Refamonte, CPA, SASI, to our CID Chief, Sir Januario E. Yamuta, to our SGOD Chief, Dr. Eileen Anyanyoivo, to our Education Program Supervisors, Public District Supervisors, School Heads, my fellow SLAC coordinators, to everyone present in this virtual platform, a pleasant morning to all of us. Allow me to read the criteria for judging of the top 5 finalists for SLAC photo essay competition. Criteria for judging: congruence to SLAC practices and accomplishments, promotes deeper appreciation and involvement to upholding SLAC implementation to improve learning delivery, teaching learning process, and curriculum implementation, 40%. Images and content. The photographs and essay vividly explain and describe SLAC practices, 30%. Next, visual impact, appeal. The photographs are visually appealing and stimulate ideas regarding SLAC practices, 15%. Creativity and originality. Displays innovative ideas and exhibit originality, 15%, at a total of 100%. Sir June?
Wow! Thank you so much, Ma'am Hanlin, for presenting to us the criteria for judging. And of course, kung merong criteria for judging, meron din tayong judges. Ayan. Hindi ba, Ma'am Han?
To complete the judging procedures, it is my honor and privilege to present to you our dignified division jury.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you the Board of Judges for the photo essay competition for the School Learning Action Cell. We have PSDS, Sir Neil Michael A. Diasis. We also have the Education Program Supervisor, Maria Perpetua Angelita G. Suelto. Another judge is our Education Program Supervisor, Sir Peter A. Mijares. Next judge, our co-chairperson for the photo essay competition, we have Education Program Supervisor, Ma'am Joanny C. Aguilar. And of course, the chairperson, our Curriculum Implementation Division Chief, Sir Januario E. Yamota. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our Board of Judges for the photo essay competition. And now, let's start the ball rolling for the top 5, selected top 5 for the elementary school category. Ayan, simulan po natin. Of course, ganito po ang mangyayari. Amin lamang po bibigyan linaw para po sa lahat ng manunood. At of course, time check muna tayo. It's 12:07. Pwede po kayong kumain na dyan sa inyong mga tahanan habang kayo po ay nanonood sa amin. Ano po? Dahil tayo ay naka-live broadcast, continuous naman po tayo nito. At syempre, just tune in, turn on your cell phones, your television, your gadgets there at home, or even you are in school. And pwede nang pagsalusaluhan po ang inyong masasarap na lunch dyan. Okay, so ganito po ang mangyayari sa ating presentasyon ng ating photo essay. Of course, meron tayong naka-assign naman na mga reader mula po sa iba't ibang paaralan na pasok sa top 5 for elementary and top 5 for secondary, at ipapakita po namin sa inyo ang kanilang ginawang photo essay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start with the first presenter of the photo essay from Consolacion Elementary School. Go ahead, ma'am. You are now live.
Consolacion Elementary School, Panabo South District 2, presents its photo essay entry, Slack Rocks. The institutionalization of School Learning Action Cell, or SLAC, is anchored on DepEd Order number 35, series of 2016. It is a program of the Department of Education which serves as school-based continuing professional development strategy for the improvement of teaching and learning. Despite the challenge of COVID-19 pandemic, the implementation of SLAC program is not ceased, but rather intensified, utilizing other platforms such as limited face-to-face and the virtual world. Consolacion Elementary School has been advocating SLAC, which serves as avenue for teachers' collaboration and discovery of new concepts and skills. It has explored various topics that are relevant to the needs of the teachers, geared towards the improvement of his or her competence. The school is one with the department's belief that the quality of learning is greatly influenced by the quality of teaching. And with a strong commitment to SLAC program, remarkable impacts are achieved for the learners, teachers, and school. SLAC program has introduced teachers to new skills, knowledge, and discoveries that brought favorable impact and personal and professional transformation. Teachers were able to make use of the video editing skill which they learned from one session in the submission of video reports, attendance to virtual competitions, and even in the making of school's first ever virtual graduation. The new concepts they learned on Deped Order number 31, series of 2020, and weekly home learning plan sessions greatly helped them in the new normal educational setting. Class observation conducted via LAC sessions also paved the way for collaboration and feedbacking, which contributed to the growth of the teachers. Indeed, it's fair to say that truly Slack rocks.
We are just waiting for the presenter from Casilac Elementary School, Ma'am Misteria Lapiceros Muan. So I hope that she is now with us. And I guess meron pa problema sa kanyang gadget. So as you can see on your screen, yan po ang kanilang isinumite na photo essay. So antayin lamang po natin ilang saglit para po marinig po natin ang kanilang pagpapaliwanag patungkol sa entry na yan. Okay? Magbabalik po muna kami pagkatapos ng ilang saglit.
Alright! Let's go! Mga kabataan, makisabay ka na.
Kahit may pandemya, huwag madismaya.
Dahil ang solusyo'y nakabang na, sabay tayong matuto at magsaya.
Ikaw at ako, sabay switch on na.
Tara na't matuto na in 3, 2, 1, let's go!
TV, 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 Aralan. TV, 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 kasiyahan. TV, TV, TV,
kaalaman.
Dali na sumama sa bagong paaralan.
Para papa, sariling galing ay paiitingin.
Kaalaman ay huwag patigilin.
Karagdagang talino ay matutuklasan na. Buksan ang TV, sarili handa.
Kayang ballpen at papel, tayo'y matutunan.
Tara tumutok na! 3, 2, 1, let's go!
TV, 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 Aralan. TV, TV,
Okay po, so ngayon magpapatuloy tayo para sa presentasyon ng ating finalists for the photo essay. Pero atin po munang babalikan yung ating entry number 2 mula po sa Kasilak Elementary School. Mula po sa Kasilak Elementary School na si Ma'am Misteria Lapiceros Muanya. Ngayon po muna ay dadako tayo sa ating third entry mula po sa Nanyo Central Elementary School with Ma'am Maria Antonia Halipa.
Hello, good morning sa lahat. Hindi ko pa-present. Good morning, everyone. I am Mary Antoinette Halipa from Nanyo Central Elementary School, and this is our photo essay entitled Adopting Challenges in this Virtual World. Education is the passport to the failure, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. By Malcolm X. This statement came into my mind when I first joined the School Learning Action Cell, a program which is a venue for continuous and effective in-service training and teacher professional development even amidst pandemics. It is a series of sessions where a group of teachers engage in a collaborative learning session to solve short, shared challenges encountered in their daily teaching lives. Slack has become the gateway to the teachers to become successful in their teaching career in the new normal. Since the pandemic started, the learning modality in all schools, particularly in Nanyo Central Elementary School, has greatly changed, and that the teachers had to adapt to the changes without compromising the quality of education. Different learning interventions that enhance teacher engagement with students through improved access to content, data, and networks, resulting in helping teachers better support students' learning were maximized. Technology has been the most precious instructional materials to survive in this kind of dilemma. It was never easy. However, school life became the great weapon to survive in the challenges that every teacher is facing. The collaborative effort among teachers during limited face to face and online discussion using the Google Meet platform ensures that teachers continue learning despite the obstacles brought by the pandemic. This struggling situation has brought a positive impact on the advancement in learning through technology integrated with honesty and following the IETF protocols. Pandemic is not a hindrance to continue learning from the experiences and expertise shared by the resource speakers and among the teachers during Slack sessions. As frontliners, teachers continue their journey to get what it takes to deliver quality education with modern instructional devices, creating an effective learning environment for remote students. The new way of delivering quality education both inspired and challenged teachers, young and adult alike, to become better in this modern world. This has fruitfully developed teacher skills in globalization. In totality, education has changed dramatically, a complete 180 degrees with the distinctive race of e-learning and quality education delivered remotely through digital platforms. And that would be from Nanyo Central Elementary School together with my principal, Joanna P. Linterna, saying, NSES is your gateway to success. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ma'am Halifa of Nanyo Central Elementary School. Let us now have the fourth entry for the photo essay elementary category from San Vicente Elementary School with Ma'am Jeneline C. Hamago.
Kana? The power of Slack. It is often said that the teacher is the heart of the education system, and with regards to teaching profession, it is believed that teachers are potent factors in education. San Vicente Elementary School teachers adhere DepEd's policy on the implementation of the Learning Action Cell as they continue to deliver quality education even in the challenging time of the health crisis. The pandemic has highlighted the need for flexibility and more time for teachers to engage in interactive learning. The School Learning Action Cell of SBES conducted once a month with at least two topics per session focusing on the teacher's needs and the pedagogical knowledge skills of a new platform application in the new normal setup. These include inset activities such as teachers' readiness on the different learning delivery modalities and session on provision of mental health and psychosocial support services, not only for teachers, but for parents and learners as well. Aside from explicit teaching demonstration, peer-to-peer learning among teachers, and other useful and meaningful activities. In addition, Slack sessions equipped and enhance teachers' capabilities, especially in identifying the learning difficulties of learners, and in that way, they can implement good programs and provide learners effective teaching learning situations that improve their performance in all subject areas. Teachers' engagement in Slack topics were maximized and given an equal opportunity for them to grow individually as professionals. In return, teachers' participation was acknowledged by giving recognition and awards. To sum up, San Vicente Elementary School Learning Action Cell plays a vital role in teachers' performance, not only to become efficient, but also effective. With the technical assistance of DepEd personnel, the school manifested development in giving effective learning through Slack as teachers' intellectual powerhouse. Indeed, it nurtures teachers' accuracy in promoting excellence with a heart. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ma'am Hamago of San Vicente Elementary School for presenting your photo essay. Let us now have the entry number 5 from Southern Davao Elementary School with Ma'am Veronica Lois Cuerpus.
Hello, good morning, everyone. Today I'm going to present to you our photo essay entitled Turning Challenges into Opportunities. Despite the pandemic's devastating effects worldwide, it has provided an unparalleled opportunity for learning. We are learning about the adaptability and resilience of our educational systems, policymakers, instructors, students, and families. We, in Southern Davao Elementary School, choose to see the silver lining in the overwhelming consequences of the pandemic in our educational system. We choose to empower ourselves, build resilience, and continue our professional development for a better understanding of our redefined roles in the new normal in education. With the leadership of our dear school head, Ma'am Rosel and Pasaporte, we came up to what we call now Global Connect, wherein we invite credible speakers abroad for our Slack sessions. Our first speaker was Yuka Kawasaki from Hyogo University in Japan, where she shared with us their best practices in teaching remote learning. Our second speaker was Herbert Clark, who is an assistant principal in Parramatta West Public School in Australia. He gave us an overview of the challenges they encounter in teaching reading while also presenting strategies in addressing the challenges. The teachers were given chances to engage in an insightful exchange of thoughts and ask questions, after which teachers were asked to share their sunset learning. The Global Connect Slack sessions gave the teachers a breath of fresh air from the usual school based learning sessions. True enough, not even a pandemic can stop learning, and we, the teachers from the Southern Davao Elementary School, are living proof of that. Learning happens every single day as a result of our interactions with other people and the environment. Life may frequently present us with challenges. There may be obstacles to overcome. Yet, one should never lose motivation. All of these impediments should not prevent us from developing a lifetime learning process. Thank you so much. That is our photo essay entitled Turning Challenges into Opportunities.
Thank you so much, Ma'am Veronica Lois Corpus from Southern Davao Elementary School. Now let's go back to our second entry for the elementary category. We have from Casilak Elementary School, Ma'am Esteria Lapiceros 1.
My courtesy to all who are watching and listening, good morning. Strive to learn amidst the COVID-19 pandemic. Following the implementation of Republic Act 10533 or the Enhanced Basic Education Act of 2013, the Department of Education releases a policy of School Learning Action Cell as a K-12 basic education program. School-based continuing professional development approach for the improvement of teaching and learning process as specified in the DepEd Order numbers 35 series of 2016. The Casilak Elementary School supports this advocacy on the improvement and development of its teaching personnel based on the principle of lifelong learning and DepEd's commitment to the development of teachers' potential and towards their success in the profession. School Learning Action Cell serves as a professional learning community for teachers. The different methods of teachers' professional development are applied during each school year to enhance teaching and learning processes, which is of help in providing quality education to our learners. As we face the challenges brought by the frightening COVID-19, School Learning Action Cell is a way better option in improving best practices in the transferring of education despite this trying time. As DepEd Secretary Leonor Magtolis Briones said in one of her interviews, education must continue, for it is as equally important as our health concern. During this global crisis, our school strengthens and intensifies the implementation of the School Learning Action Cell and makes it a means of improving practices for the benefit of both teachers and learners in the learning process.
During the school learning action cell sessions, the team ensures our visibility throughout the session from the beginning down to the application of the various activities. Teachers' commitment to improve and engage to learn are the assets of the school, which the complete attendance, active participation, sharing and brainstorming of ideas, and focus on group discussion during the conduct of the Slack as are proof that our teachers and focus on the group discussion. Always, the teachers are always ready to learn from each other in order to have better results and created better output. Yes, we are all enduring lots of challenges due to this pandemic, but we will remain firm and fixed with our goals in delivering quality education. In fact, our teachers are also joining activities initiated by the division office that extreme health crisis could not hinder education. Although we are not facing our learners this time, we can assure them that what we have learned will be shared and transferred to them by means of the learning modalities present in our school. We will always face the trend of the new normal. If it is the challenge to us teachers, we are all always ready to acquire knowledge. We will strive to learn amidst the COVID-19 pandemic until we, the Casilak Elementary School teachers, will be the evidence and indicator of our program. Gurong epektibo, produktibo. Thank you very much for watching and listening. Keep safe and God bless everyone.
Thank you so much, ma'am, from Casilak Elementary School. O, di ba? Yun po ang ating mga presenters at readers po ng kanilang essay for the photo essay competition for elementary level. Balikan lamang po muli natin ang ating mga photos, para po ma-recognize ng ating mga judges. Yan. Ang una pong photo na inyo nakikita sa inyong screen ay mula po sa Consolacion Elementary School. Yan naman po ay mula sa Casilak Elementary School. The third photo that you can see on screen is from Nanyo Central Elementary School. Yan naman po ay mula sa San Vicente Elementary School. And of course, the last but certainly not the least, from Southern Davao Elementary School, yan po ang kanilang entry. Maraming salamat po once again sa ating technical support, Ma'am Myla Bergon. Okay, thank you so much. And now let's move on to our secondary category. To start, we have from Antonio Ofloy Rendo National High School, my former classmate in college. Let us have Ma'am Jean Ponce Villena.
Good morning, everyone. I am Jean Villena, together with Ma'am Marivin P. Espinosa from A. Florendo National High School. I am proud to share with you our School Learning Action Cell photo essay entitled Behind the Scene. Work without chaos is like planning without thinking. If it is nothing but a task that only needs to be complied, then one should be alarmed. Work without struggle is dangerous, as this only means there's no improvement, exploration, and everything becomes monotonous. Work without setbacks impedes growth and development. There is a need to experience the effects of failing, to reflect, and to appreciate the essence of success. chaos, struggles, and setbacks. Three influential words that made the whole school learning action cell activity worthwhile. The chaos among the ideas in conceptualizing different activities was worth dealing with. Everyone was capable. Each voice was heard and respected. Thus, chaos was needed to realize that at the end of the day, unity overcomes complexity. The struggles of every group with their respective tasks are nothing but a refinement of pure innovations. It is indeed necessary to struggle to appreciate each weakness and strength. The setbacks that the group had will always be one for the books of knowledge that will be carried on for the rest of the teaching and learning improvement. In the end, despite the chaos, there will always be a sustainable system that works for all. Notwithstanding the struggles, the stability of the group's character prevails. Regardless of the numerous setbacks, there will always be a reason for a breakthrough. Not even the wrath of pandemic can stop the teachers in looking for countless possibilities to learn and develop just to enhance themselves in uplifting the quality of education which has never been this challenging ever since. The outcome has been seen, something to behold, producing quality graduates and wonderful individuals that are ready to conquer the world. Nonetheless, no one should ever fail to recognize the heroes behind the scene. That's all, Sir June. Thank you and have a great day.
Thank you so much, Ma'am Jean Ponce Villena from Antonio Florendo National High School. Moving on, let us now have the second entry for the secondary category photo essay. We have Ma'am Janice Lotero from Cagamuhan National High School.
Magandang tanghali po sa ating lahat. Narito po ang aming photo essay na may pamagat na Sa Kanlungan ng Karunungan. Paano nga ba masasabi na sukat mo na ang iyong sarili sa pagiging bihasa, sa pagbibigay dulong sa sumisibol na kabataang Pilipino sa kasalukuyang panahon? Nananatiling hamon ang pandemya sa pagtuturo ngayon. Ngunit mas maalab ang hangarin ng bawat guro na buhayin ang dagitab ng pag-asa sa bawat mag-aaral sa gitna ng pagbabago sa sistema ng bagong normal. Isa ang mataas na paaralang pambansa ng Kagamuhan na matagumpay na sumusulong sa gawaing School Learning Action Cell na itinatakda at isinasaayos upang maisakatuparan ang hangarin sa pag-usbong ng karunungan at matibay na samahan sa pag-abot ng mga layuning tutugon sa mga adhikaing pagkatuto at pampaaralan tungo sa pagyakap ng pagbabago. Walang sawa ang pagsasaayos at pagsasagawa ng mga bagong paraan ng pagtuturo na aangkop sa kasalukuyang panahon ng pandemya. Kaya naman, ang pagkakaroon ng School Learning Action Cell o SLA ay isang malaking ambag sa kalinangan ng iba't ibang larangan ng pagbabahagi ng kaalaman. Higit na mahalaga ang papel ng mga guro sa pagpapalaganap ng kaalaman. Kaya patuloy ang pagsusumikap ng aming paaralan bilang isang kanlungan ng karunungan ng ating mga kabataan. Maraming salamat po.
Maraming salamat, Ma'am Janice Lotero mula sa Cagamuhan National High School. na makapagpagbag damdaming paglalahad ng inyong photo essay. And moving on, let us now have the third entry for the secondary category coming from Kauswagan National High School with my former colleague, Ma'am Jobelin May Aguirre.
The photo essay of Kauswagan National High School with our school head, Ma'am Jeanette Marie L. Horolan. This is authored by Sir Jonard P. Leona, entitled Juxtaposition in Adversity, a Consonance of Diversity. At the beginning of a new decade, a virus, minute and insignificant in size, has turned the world into a state of pandemonium. It shook the world that even the mighty humankind staggered. It has severed our connection to each other, separated us in an awful distance, and muffled our joys by covering our smiles. We wept for a while and mourned for our losses, yet we cannot deny our human nature, our will to survive. For us Filipinos, who are known for our resilience, we fought and adapted. It may have put a barrier between us, but it has only strengthened our resolve to continue and pursue our goals and aspirations, especially in education. Never in our history have we become more innovative, more so in our thirst for learning and self improvement to achieve our ultimate goal, the success of our young ones. The School Learning Action Cell has already been a place way back before the pandemic, but it is only during these trying times that we have exerted more effort to create a functioning learning action cell that fosters discussions in addressing educational gaps, innovations, and continuous improvement amidst health protocols and internet connectivity dilemmas. The start of the school year proved to be the most difficult to organize a school learning action cell, as every manpower of the school focused on the implementation of the new learning delivery modes. Nonetheless, the need to reorient and retool ourselves as agents of success of education in the new normal. A school learning action cell in the time of pandemic was systematically arranged and organized that covers a variety of topics. In every discussion, an important part of the session was to look back at our roots and the very foundation of ourselves, our values. Revisiting our values is an essential mechanism and reminds us of our virtues so we can deliver what is expected of us as Filipinos, as teachers, and as human beings. Selected faculty, adept in their fields, have re echoed talks of strategies and innovations as solutions to immediate problems brought about by the pandemic. Some of these solutions were well adopted and implemented, while the rest are modified and contextualized to suit the need of the school. The School Learning Action Cell has also served as an avenue to rekindle the passion of our teachers in teaching in a classroom setting, where the school head observed the class and where colleagues served as students who eagerly participated in the discussion. This practice proved to be beneficial as it prevents stagnation of skills and strategies in conducting classes in the classroom setting in preparation for the resumption of face to face classes. The pandemic, like Pandora's box, unleashed many evils throughout the world. The fear of contracting it, the fear of losing a loved one, and the breadth of work as it piled up brought stress and heightened levels of anxiety. It is during the locked sessions that we distress through the inclusion of health and wellness exercises and discussions about mental health. Distance may have been biggest hindrance to our educational success in the new normal, which may have separated us, but the power of technology proved to be invaluable in connecting us despite the great distances between us. The utilization of virtual meeting platforms ensures the inclusion of teachers working from home in the school learning action cell sessions. As a whole, the school's learning action cell climate encourages the confluence of a variety of ideas and practices that positively benefits the professional development of our faculty, which in turn translates to the improvement of the entire school community. The success of the implementation of the Learning Continuity Plan during the pandemic is an archetype of the big contribution of the School Learning Action Cell through its sustenance to the prime movers of education, our educators. The variety of topics and activities in the School Learning Action Cell sessions serve one purpose: to succeed over this adversity. These varieties of themes may be considered in dissonance and incongruent, but when viewed closer, they augment each other to achieve the common goal of continued progress and learning continuity in the new normal through the holistic improvement and development of the teaching force of Kauswagan National High School. We often belittle our capabilities by referring to ourselves as a speck of dust in the vast universe, and yet, this pandemic serves as a reminder to never underestimate something, however small it may be. It is fascinating how a tiny creature, and cannot be even considered as a living thing, has disoriented the world. We may liken ourselves to a tiny dot in the sky, but when adversity challenges us with our differences, we come and we work together and we conquer it together. Like the stars in the sky, we twinkle differently, but when the night rises, through our collective differences, somewhere in the world, our light has helped a sailor reach his destination. Thank you so much and have a nice afternoon.
Thank you so much, Ma'am Jubilin May Aguirre of Kauswagan National High School. Now, our fourth entry for the photo essay competition for this first LAC Summit 2021, the Schools Division of Panabo City. Let us have Ma'am Aisa Duping, my former colleague as well, at Panabo City Senior High School.
Good afternoon. My courtesy to all DepEd officials, principals, school heads, panel of judges, and all the viewers. Allow me to read the photo essay entry of Panabo City Senior High School, entitled Slack Through the Lens of PCSHS Achievements. It is all about empowering yourself in many ways. This is how one of the teachers of Panabo City Senior High School describes the School Learning Action Cell in the school, commonly known as SLAC and enclosed in DepEd Order Number 35, Series of 2016. It is a session that the Department of Education envisions will serve as a school-based continuing professional development strategy for the improvement of teaching and learning. Panabo City Senior High School Learning Action Cell has always been a work in progress. But within a short span of time since the school was established, these sessions became the stronghold of the school, especially in the challenging times brought by COVID-19. Slack facilitated an avenue for teachers to engage in collaborative and meaningful learning sessions to make teaching and non-teaching personnel become at par with the current trends in education, especially in the new normal. The onset of pandemic has not been a hindrance to the implementation of Slack in Panabo City Senior High School. This twice-a-month activity has transformed to adapt to the changing modes of education. Despite the challenges of physical distance and health threats, the school continues to practice and uphold the essence of Slack, which contributes to not only professional but personal improvements as well. Crafting and designing of Slack sessions were based on ESAT, IPCRF Part 4, online surveys, academic heads consultations, and directives from the DepEd Panabo City office. Trainings such as Google Apps or Google Classroom features and application and ICT integration in classroom instruction were conducted to capacitate teachers in the present demands of teaching. Also, teaching and non-teaching personnel were mobilized to become speakers and sponsors of Slack sessions. This way, Slack is able to promote deeper appreciation and involvement of the management team and the teachers. Among these are LDM orientation and making of outputs, training on teaching reading skills, and basic troubleshooting for computers or printers. Slack builds trust, camaraderie, and respect, thereby creating harmonious relationships among faculty and staff. PCSH's Slack sessions also uphold the overall well-being of the personnel through the conduct of spiritual development program, stress management skills and personality development, and mental and health and psychological support during COVID-19 with a psychologist as a speaker. Further, Slack provided essential and life-saving skills as well as recreational activities with the conduct of bread and pastry production, art shop, painting session for faculty and staff, and life-saving skills, and first aid training with city disaster risk reduction personnel. Slack also provided a way to ensuring the success of the students, the school primary clientele. Teachers were reoriented and reaffirmed with their roles as molders of young minds in seminars such as Review on Students' Handbook and Anti-Bullying Act by the Prefect of Discipline and Guidance Counselor, SIP and AIP, and IPCRF Review, and Child Protection Policy. All Slack sessions became a meaningful encounter among the teachers and school administrators. As another teacher put it, I cannot choose my best Slack moment because all of these sessions are beneficial to me. Slack strengthens teachers holistically. Thus, it paved the way for PCSHS to achieve remarkable success in education. Innovations were born out of pride and passion for teaching. Module Panda, 4Ps, Pagdayeg Pamalamdong, Pasalamat ug Pagampo, iRead program, Book Nook, iRead Quiz app, class mobile apps, and other improvements by teachers and students that made teaching and learning possible amidst pandemic. Further, at the onset of the outbreak, PCSHS teachers took on the challenge of developing and producing self-learning modules utilized by Panabo City Division as learning tools in education. With the combined efforts of all school personnel and with the partnership made with the stakeholders, PCSHS received recognitions such as Aguila VIP Awardee 2020, Ma'am Mirna E. Purificacion, the school principal, Most Outstanding SSG Advisor for Gawad Siklab Regional and Division, Luvelia S. Perunilla. Region 11's Gawad Siklab Best Implementing School for Makadios and Makabansa, Brigada Escuela First Placer, and SBM Level 3. Advanced with a rating of 90.22%, which is highest so far in Panabo City Division, and the only senior high school standalone with such status. Recently, two teachers from the school won first place in Research Oral Presentation Child Protection. Not lagging behind, PCSHS students also won in division, regional, and national competitions. For instances, Philippine Mathematical Olympiad regional qualifiers, and Kingfisher ABM Cup 2021 national qualifiers. Ultimately, the end goal of all the hard work everyone put in is to provide quality education so that no student is left behind in academics as well as all aspects of his individuality, especially in the time of pandemic. The journey of teaching and learning with Slack has made all the school's achievements possible. Because at Panabo City Senior High School, we are strongly learning and caring towards the aim of PCSHS, one school, one goal, home of excellence. Thank you very much.
Daghang salamat, Ma'am Aisa Duping from Panabo City Senior High School. Let us now have the fifth entry for the secondary category of the photo essay contest. Let us have Ma'am Jerica Aiko Binumanayos from San Vicente National High School.
A pleasant afternoon to everyone. My courtesy to our DepEd officials, honored guests, school heads, especially to our school principal, Sir Rustico Hernandez Jr., teachers, and viewers. San Vicente National High School presents our official entry for the Division Slack Summit Photo Essay Competition, written by Ma'am LCO Inigo, entitled Slack, SBNHS Snack. Linus Pauling, a Nobel Prize chemistry, once said, "The best way to have a good idea is to have lots of ideas." The San Vicente National High School firmly believes in this, as it seeks to produce quality outcomes in all its programs, activities, and projects. Hence, the School Learning Action Cell, or SLAC, plays a significant role in achieving the institution's long-term visions and goals. Since 2005, when SVNHS was established, its proactive faculty and staff makes it a habit to sit regularly, convene to talk, brainstorm, and come up with the best solutions to issues and concerns to cater quality education to our youth. Then, the culture was strengthened at the birth of Slack way back in 2016. School based training, workshops, and sharing of best practices were conducted in every session. Up until this time, amid the pandemic, Slack serves as the school's roadmap to achieve greater heights despite the challenges in the new normal. When the road gets tough and when opportunities for improvement knocks, SVNH's family chooses to pause from munching its main course, doing its hard toil. Then, together, everyone nibbles the champion's snack, Slack. From time to time, teaching and non teaching personnel gush out their experienced difficulties in their respective duties and responsibilities, and ingest the best means to effectively address those through feedbacking as a team. Technical assistance is constantly offered through exchanging of ideas and sharing of expertise to empower everyone. Therefore, Slack exists and is well practiced in San Vicente National High School as it lives its tagline, becoming a blessing for others. Thank you so much for listening. Stay safe, and to God be all the glory.
Thank you so much, Ma'am Jerica Aiko Pino Manayos from San Vicente National High School. O, di ba? Ang gagaling ng ating mga entries for the secondary level. Kaya naman, muli po natin balikan ang kanilang mga isinumiting entries para sa photo essay secondary level. Yan. There you have it. The first picture na nakikita po ninyo sa inyo pong mga screen ay ang entry mula sa Antonio O. Floyrendo National High School. Pangalawa naman po ay mula sa Kagamuhan National High School. The third photo is from Kauswagan National High School. The fourth one is from Panabo City Senior High School. At ang panghuli, of course, from San Vicente National High School. Maraming salamat once again to our tech support, Sir Alexis Kayamba and Ma'am Myla Berton. Okay, so now, the most exciting part of this LAC Summit. Akala nyo, announcement of winners, bibitinin pa namin po kayo dahil yan po ay mangyayari mamaya i-anunsyo ng ating program owner na si Ma'am Nene Tuaso. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, mga ka-TV, I'm pretty sure nakapag-lunch na ang lahat sa kanilang mga tahanan at sa mga paaralan, sa opisina. Siguradong patuloy ang sigla na ninyo ngayon. At kami naman dito sa studio ay magpapatuloy pa rin sa ating live broadcast. Of course, at this point, ladies and gentlemen, ay makakapiling po natin ang ating mahal na Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Reynante A. Solitario sa SO6 para po sa kanyang inspirational message.
Thank you so much, June. And kumain ka na ba, June? Lunchtime na. So sa lahat ng mga nanonood ngayon, alam ko yung iba gutom na dyan, no? While still watching for our summit. And I would like to congratulate everyone for the support, the hard work, and at the same time for your endeavor to have this first division SLAC summit. Be productive and so much fun and full of lessons for us to learn. So thank you so much again, June. Kanina parang laging nakikita ko sa Facebook page itong yung message from Henry Ford, no? Sabi niya, coming together is a beginning, keeping together is progress, working together is success. So, and I'm happy that we have magnified this maxim despite the pandemic. Yes, education must continue. So, before anything else, I would like to pay respect and courtesy to our beloved Regional Director, Alan G. Farnazo, our ARD, Maria Ines Asuncion, to my fellow government workers, stakeholders, viewers, friends, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. We have just witnessed the showcasing of Learning Action Cell implementation of the schools that are finalists of the program, including the Futo Isay. So I would like to acknowledge the following schools for working so much hard, no, in terms of our ensuring that the Learning Action Cell in schools are in place. Panabo Central Elementary School, SPED Center headed by Caroline Arado. Nanyo Central Elementary School headed by Johanna Lenterna. GL Dundoy Central Elementary School, Eric Pakira. New Visaya Central Elementary School, Julius Welto. And for the secondary, San Vicente National High School, Mr. Rostico Hernandez Jr., Manay National High School, Idarlina Bitang, Kaganguhan National High School, Chonalin Doctora, Panabo City Senior High School, Mierna Purificacion. And of course, for the Futo Isay, no, finalist from Consolacion Elementary School, headed by Miss Christy Pantonyal, Casilak Elementary School. Sa Casilak Elementary School is, nakalimutan ko ang school head, no? Ramos, Mr. Ramos. Nanyo Central, another from Nanyo Central, San Vicente Elementary School, Dr. Rosemary Patriarca, Southern Davao Elementary School, headed by, of course, Rosel Pasaporte, EOF National High School, Marivin Espinosa, Kauswagan National High School, Jeanette Marie Hurulan, San Vicente National High School, yan, binanggit ko na kanina, at Panabo City Senior High School. So, I give my snappiest salute to all the school heads and teachers for the excellent efforts. The same message goes to our stakeholders for the support and inspiration. And I congratulate our CID team headed by Chief Janvario Iyamota and our division focal person Maria Ninita Suelto, together with all the PSDSS, education program supervisors, and school heads for this milestone. This is the first ever LAC Summit that happened in a division. No? And sinabi nga ni ERD kanina, in the region. And truly, we are the trailblazers in education, sustaining of our commitment of becoming the forefront of eradicating illiteracy through innovation. And I guess this is one innovation that we are adopting. Inspiration, industry-based learning, and innovation, integration. That's the last, the integration. And in line with the implementation of the Republic Act 10533, or the Enhanced Basic Education Act of 2013, the Department of Education issues the Learning Action Cell as a policy for the K-12 Basic Education Program, School-Based Continuing Professional Development Strategy for the improvement of teaching and learning. Through this policy, we can consider that DepEd fully supports the continuing professional development of its teaching personnel based on the principle of lifelong learning and DepEd's commitment to the development of teachers' potential aimed towards their success in the profession. And this can be done through the School-Based Learning Action Cell, which primarily functions as a professional learning community for teachers that will help them improve practice and learner achievement. In the Department of Education, the Learning Action Cell is a group of teachers who engage in the collaborative learning sessions to solve the shared challenges encountered in the school, facilitated by the school head or the designated LAC leader. LACs will become the school-based communities of practice that are positive, caring, and safe spaces. Key aspects of the process are the ongoing collaborative learning or problem solving within a shared domain of professional interest, self-directed learning, reflective practice leading to the action and self-evaluation and collective competence. As I look the different videos, the presentation, I am proud to tell that we have achieved the objectives already of the Learning Action Cell, which include improvement, the teaching learning process that will lead to improved learning among our students, even in this pandemic, because it was one way that we have discussed further on how to improve the learning modalities of your school. Another is, of course, to nurture the successful teachers. We have seen already the effect of this by seeing teachers growing in terms of professional development, their promotions to master teachers, teacher 3, teacher 2, through reclassification of positions. And of course, to enable teachers to support each other to continuously improve their content and pedagogical knowledge, practice, skills, and attitudes. And the very core, of course, is to foster the professional collaborative spirit among school heads. Our school heads taking the lead in their action cells. Our teachers in order to improve themselves and the community as a whole, because we also include our partners, both internal and external. Learning action cells are the most cost-effective CPD process, the continual professional development process, but may entail some expenses for meetings and handouts. However, funds for these LAC sessions may be sourced out from the school MOE or any other sources of funds no, subject to its utilization guidelines. Other resources, again, as what I've said, may be generated by the school or the school's division to support the LACs as this endeavor to upgrade the quality of teaching and learning in the respective schools. In Slack, we can also include opportunities for and of learning, leaning on teachable moments for us to create a community of learning with one another and with our stakeholders, both internal and external, as an avenue to solve the shared challenges encountered in the school. I'm telling about teachable moments. Kasi pwede mong ipasok dito yung mga teachable moments natin, no, mga school heads at mga teachers. Unang-una dyan, marami kayong pwedeng pag-uusapan regarding taking the learning vacation, no? Taking learning vacation. Another one is reading books together as we have implemented already our Panabo Club. Take a book, leave a book. Another one is maybe at home, you can ask your child to tell you about the book that he's reading. Another one is telling your child the stories or even your students stories about when you were still a child. Those are teachable moments, no? And looking at the old photographs, for example, in the family together. And siguro yung nga, reading books within the Panabo kiosk, no? So truly, in the learning action cell, we can tell that teachers need really technical assistance. Doon natin nakikita sapagkat ang pinaghugutan nitong learning action cell ay malalaman natin kung ano-ano yung mga gusto nating makita at ma-adapt in the new normal and as to what strategies in teaching should be used in different learning modalities, lalo na ngayon na walang face-to-face. So alam natin na mga teachers nahihirapan din sa pagtuturo, especially those in the far-flung schools. Well, anyway, we have modules, we have RBI, we have TVBI, and other modalities of learning. But again, we are trying to look into the most fitting activity or modality that is really applicable for learning. We must well equipped and must have the technical know-how with regards to the LDM platforms to ensure the quality learning outcomes and make necessary and meaningful adjustments. We need to work together to continuously improve with content and pedagogical knowledge, the practice, skills, and the attitude. And this really inspired me to really understand what is the essence of this learning action cell for us to make some adjustments and improvement in our delivery of instruction. I would like to share to you this beautiful short story about one person who is just not bothering anymore to work harder for this new normal in education, and one person who is trying really to do the best in order to improve the quality of teaching despite this pandemic. The title of the story is about the two frogs in the milk. No? So this is a story of two frogs. One frog was fat and the other is skinny. And one day, while searching for food, they inadvertently jumped into a vat of milk. Nahulog sila doon. And they could not get out as the sides were too slippery. So they were just swimming around. No, swimming around. Kasi nga, mahirapan silang umakyat uli at lalabas doon sa vat of milk. What happened next? The fat frog said to the skinny frog, "Brother frog, there's no use paddling any longer. We're just going to drown. So we might as well give up." Anong sinabi ng skinny frog? Yung payat? Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Keep paddling. Somebody will get us out. And they continued paddling for hours. No? After a while, the fat frog said, "Brother frog, there's no use anymore. I'm becoming very tired. I'm just going to stop paddling and drown. It's Sunday and nobody's working. We're doomed already. There's no possible way out here." But you know what the skinny frog said? "Keep trying. Keep paddling. Something will happen. Keep paddling." So another couple of hours passed. The fat frog said, I can't go on any longer. There's no sense in doing it because we're going drown anyway. What's the use? And the fat frog stopped. He gave up and he drowned in the milk. What happened kaya? Maybe he died. But the skinny frog kept on paddling. Hindi talaga siya nag-surrender. 10 minutes later, the skinny frog felt something solid beneath his feet. So, he had turned the milk into the butter and he hopped out of the vat. And now, he was able to free himself. What is the message of this story? It tells us that in Learning Action Cell, we can go further for our learning delivery modalities. We can go further for this pandemic. We can make education still continue despite all the challenges that we have faced. And this is the challenge that I want you to really put it in hearts and minds. The challenge of accepting the education in this new normal. Sabi nga nila, malapit na tayo sa tinatawag nating endemic, katapusan ng pandemic, endemic. And I hope that we'll be able to fully grasp the important lessons we've learned out of this pandemic. And I hope that we are one of those skinny frog that inspire us to really hop out from the vat of milk. Hop out in order to unleash the energy and look the brighter side of these challenges. I hope no one of us is just like the fat frog. Well, fat as we are, hindi ko naman sinasabing payat ako. Medyo overweight na nga. I hope this will not discourage us to really work for the better of our education. Sapagkat alam natin sa ating pagtutulungan sa pagkakaisa, dahil sa LAC session, mas lalo nating nakilala at nalalaman ang mga problema ng ating paaralan, ang problema na kailangan nating harapin para mas ma-improve pa natin yung kalidad na edukasyon. Yung nga, sinasabi natin na ang edukasyon sa Region 11, di kalibre. Totoo yan, di kalibre. Kaya dagdagan ko na rin, ang edukasyon sa Panabo, panalo. Dahil alam natin, bawat isa, bata talaga ang numero 1. Diba? So yun ang gusto nating mangyari para sa ating edukasyon dito sa Panabo. So be an inspiration to others. So again, congratulations to all our participants, our entries for this summit. And I would like to congratulate the people behind this, the organizing, this activity, our TWG, of course, headed by Chief Jan, Ninita, and of course, the rest of the district supervisors, education program supervisors, technical working group, and of course, to Mr. Armando Aguilon Jr. for working so hard in order to air this first summit, of which this is our pride. This is one way of living up our first I, which is the innovation. So let's continue innovating in order to ensure education must be our topmost priority in the division of Panabo City. Sa ating lahat, maraming salamat at magandang tanghali.
Hello, Sir Ray. Good afternoon po.
Yes, Nate. Congratulations again.
Thank you so much, sir, for always inspiring us and for leading us excellently po. Thank you po kayo.
Yes. Thank you so much again, no? So this is one way also to inspire others, no, that we are doing this best in order to ensure that luck is really is really part of our system in education. Bahagi talaga yan under the continuing professional development of teachers. So once again, congratulations, Nit. Tuazon, sorry. Maria Ninita Tuazon. Tumatok na yun, no? Sorry. Maria Ninita Tuazon.
Thank you so much, sir. And I know, sir, that there are so many of us who want to be skinny frogs.
Yes, yes. So we should be those skinny frogs. Kahit payat, lumalaban pa rin,
Yes,
no? Kahit
go
sa
and
pandemic
go.
ngayon.
Thank you,
Sige,
sir.
congratulations again. God bless us all.
Yes, sir. Keep
Thank you so much, Dr. Reynante A. Solitario, SO6, our STS, and to our PSTS, Ma'am Maria Lita Tuazo. And sir, thank you so much for the recognition of our efforts here as members of the Technical Working Group for this first LAC Summit. In behalf of the TWG, sir, we are deeply humbled by your presence and recognition as well. Okay, so moving on. Again, mga ka-TV, hindi po talaga nawawala itong ating susunod na bisita. Ano? Dahil sa lahat po ng mga first na ginawa po ng ating Schools Division of Panabo City, lagi po nandito itong ating napakahalagang bisita na magbibigay ng mensahe para sa ating lahat. Noon, nagkaroon tayo ng first launching of our ALS Alternative Learning System for the senior high school. At marami pang mga first, no? At sinundan niya ng first SBM, awarding, at ito ngayon, sa first LAC Summit natin. Sino po ang tinutukoy ko? Ladies and gentlemen, lahat ng ka-TV, mga kaguruan, let's welcome our ever, ano ba pwede kong i-describe sa kanya? Kasi lahat-lahat na eh. O, pwede ko na tawagin siguro the all-in-one. O, di ba? The all-in-one Regional Director of DepEd Regional Office 11, Director 4, Alan G. Farnaso.
Innovation, integration, industry-based learning, inspiration. This is the division of Panabo City, the forefront of eradicating illiteracy.
Good day, everyone. I'd like to convey my earnest congratulations to all the participants of the first virtual division Learning Action Cell Summit, showcasing School Learning Action Cell, to be conducted or is being conducted on this November 5th, 2021 by the division of the City of Panabo. I'd like also to express my greetings to all of you there, of course, led by your Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Renante Solitario, and Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Phoebe Gay Refamonte. Our two Chief Eileen Añunuevo of the East GOD, and Chief Januario Yamota of the Curriculum and Instruction Division. And of course, all of you, our dear participants in this first virtual division Learning Action Cell Summit. I am also always reminded by the UNESCO study on the 4 pillars of learning as it was presented in education, a study based on the UNESCO report on the 4 pillars of knowledge. Of the 4 pillars, one of these is learning to know, by learning to learn. Second is learning to do. The third is learning to live together or learn to live with others. And the fourth is learning to be. Friends, ladies and gentlemen, guided by these 4 pillars of learning, these are all manifested clearly in what we are being conducted today, and that is the Learning Action Cell. In the dynamics of our teaching and learning, we can see best practices happening somewhere, being done by someone. Of course, we are only able to know what we can based on what we see. And therefore, we really need models. There are some ways of expressing this by way of benchmarking, learning from others, and as expressed by the different pillars of learning. The learning action cell, therefore, is our concrete way of learning from what we're doing, of learning how others are doing, and of learning what will work best for us. But may I also caution you, seeing the best practices, seeing the best from others, there is a great temptation to transport and embrace it for us to do by ourselves. But time and again, there are experiences that tell us that transporting what others are doing to be done by us may not produce the desired result. And therefore, contextualizing what we see from others and infusing on the learning style, learning circumstances, learning environment, plus the support mechanisms available will perhaps make learning better. But of course, these were modeled to us by the best practices we have seen somewhere. It is in this context that we see the great importance of having a learning action cell, learning together, learning from others, learning to learn. And the best that we can do in the four pillars of learning is learning how it is to be. Friends, ladies and gentlemen, during this time of pandemic, there's no end. There's no limit. There's no wall that will provide obstacle to learning well, learning better, and eventually learning best. It is the intention of always improving ourselves, and even an amount of doing better than the previous, and infusing our own flavor of the search to self mastery will make our effort of doing learning action cell a best personal, professional, and learning journey. To all of you, I give you my salute and admiration for putting the best interests of learning and teaching dynamics, not being imprisoned by a pandemic or fear of COVID-19. God bless you all and congratulations.
O ayan mga ka-TV, di ba? Talagang hindi po tayo iniwan. At talagang pinagbibigyan po lagi tayo ng mahal nating panrehiyong direktor, Alan G. Farnazo. Maraming salamat po sir sa iyong mensahe at ganoon din po sa napaka-inspiring na mga pananalita po na inyong ibinahagi sa amin at sa lahat ng nanonood po sa live broadcast na ito ng ating first LAC Summit 2021 for showcasing, of course, the best practices in the learning action cells of different schools here in Panabo City Division. Ayan. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, will be the induction of officers for the Panabo City Association of Learning Action Cell Coordinators, officers for 2021 up to 2023. But before that, I would like to call in once again Ma'am Nenit Wazon, no, our program owner. Hello, Ma'am Ne.
Hello, Sir June.
Yes, ma'am, habang hinahanda po ng ating technical support, ang ating mga officers, napakaswerte po natin ma'am dahil ang ating mga, hindi lamang po pang division, kundi pang rehiyon na top management ay nakapigil po natin sa mga pagkakataon nito.
Yes po Sir June. Talagang maka-inspire no na full support ang atong mga regional top management and then sa division po ever supportive kay ang atong mga leaders. They continue to be inspiration to all of us.
Yes. Tama ka dyan, Ma'am Ne, no? And at this point, Ma'am Ne, we're just waiting for our inducting officer na makapasok sa ating live. I think naputol si Sir. May I request, Ma'am, kung pwede makontak natin. Ayan, Ma'am Ne.
Montage na lang kaya. Montage sa.
Sige po. Okay, so Ma'am Ne, while waiting for our inducting officer, ay ipapakilala ko po muna sa inyong lahat, isa-isa, ang atin pong mga officers for the Panabo City Association of Learning Action Cell Coordinators.
Innovation, integration, industry-based learning, inspiration. This is the division of Panabo City, the forefront of eradicating illiteracy.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, allow me to present our officers for the Panabo City Association of Learning Action Cell Coordinators. Sa lahat po ng ating mga officers, kaway-kaway po kayo kapag kayo po ay tinawag ko dyan sa ating Google Meet. Okay, so ito na po ang ating mga set of officers. Ayan. Sana po ay naka-on cam lahat. Okay, so first, let us have the president from Kabili Elementary School, Ma'am Myla P. Bergonia. Ayun, si Ma'am Myla. Of course, the vice president for elementary from Doña Ninita Florendo Elementary School, Ma'am Fe V. Villa. Ayun. Vice President for Secondary from Manay National High School, we have Ma'am Hanilin P. Valentos. There. O ayan, di ba? Napakaganda ng ating mga officers. Secretary from Antonio O. Florendo Elementary School 2, Ma'am Malin J. Pizon. There. Of course, the treasurer from Rizal Elementary School, we have Ma'am Carmelita W. Ubaldo. Saan ba si Ma'am Carmelita Ubaldo? Ayun. Kaway-kaway naman dyan, Ma'am. Ayun. Ayun si Ma'am Carmelita. Of course, our auditor from Panabo Central Elementary School SPED Center, Ma'am Conrada B. Kakayan. Ayan po, nakikita nyo sa inyong screen. Next, we have our PIO from Panabo Central District mula po sa Gredo Elementary School, one of our tech support, Sir Alexis K. Kayamba. There. Of course, from Panabo North District, Dalisay Village Elementary School, PIO, Ma'am Joanne Ibanez. Ayun. Okay, moving on. Let us have the PIO from Panabo South District 1 from JP Laurel Elementary School, Ma'am Rena C. Valenzona. Ayun. Next, from Panabo South District 2, from Little Panay Elementary School, we have Ma'am Jessica O. Zamora. There. Okay. Ayan. At susunod naman po, PIO from Secondary Mabunaw National High School, Ma'am Bernaline F. Babor. Ayan. Okay. Ayun. Ayan po. So, babalikan muna namin kayo, no? At ipakilala natin, ayan sila, oh. Oh. Magbabalik po muna kami. Babalikan namin kayo, mga LAC officers of Panabo City Division. At sa pagbabalik namin ay kayo po ay i-induct na ng ating inducting officer. Ano po? So, see you in a while.
Innovation, integration, industry-based learning, inspiration. This is the division of Panabo City, the forefront of eradicating illiteracy.
Okay, so, ayan. Now, may I request our inducting officer to be with us on screen, live na live. Of course, our CID Chief, Sir Januario Iyamota. Sir Jan? There. Hello po, sir. Magandang umaga. Ay, magandang hapon na pala.
Magandang hapon, John.
Yes, sir. Sir, bago mo po ibigay ang inyong words of gratitude, ay kapiling natin sa isang platform ang atin pong mga officers para po sa kanilang induction. So, sir, ito na po sila.
Our school division superintendent is having now their meeting, no, with the project PEP. So, give me the privilege, no, it's my honor and privilege to induct our newly selected officers of these SLAC coordinators. So, may I ask to please raise your right hand and follow right after me. Please raise your hands and follow right after me. Please open your camera, please. Please state your name. Having been elected to the position of the Panabo City Association of Learning Action Sales Coordinators, do hereby solemnly swear that I will faithfully perform the best of my ability and devote my time
Jessica O. Zamora,
to the duties and responsibilities
having been elected as PIO of PSD2
of my
in the
office,
position of PIO,
that I will actively participate in and support of activities and programs that will benefit the organization,
and programs that will benefit the organization,
and that I will finally impose this obligation on myself. So please help me, God. Congratulations to the newly inducted officers of the SLAC of coordinators of Panabo City Division. Congratulations. Virtual congratulations to all of you.
Okay, sir. Ayan. Once again, congratulations to all the officers of the Panabo City Association of LAC Coordinators. Okay, so now, ladies and gentlemen, let us have the words of gratitude coming from our CID Chief, no other than Sir Januario E. Yamota. Sir Jan?
Yes, John. Good afternoon. My courtesy to our Regional Director, Dr. Alan G. Parnaso, to our Assistant Regional Director, Madam Ines C. Asuncion, to our OIC Chief of the Field Technical Assistance Office, Ma'am Nirmalin Barniha, to our Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Rinaldi Solitario, to our Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Ma'am Pibigi El Repamonte. Parang kailan lang, no? Just last month that we have discussed the different ideas on how to conduct in the search of the best implementer of Slack in our division. And all the supervisors, including our CID personnel, including DLDM coordinator, discuss on what to do with the search of this best Slack implementer. And now we are going to end. But I would not allow to end this program for the first virtual summit of Slack in our division without my heartfelt gratitude of words of gratitude to all of you. First and foremost, I would like to congratulate Dr. Maria Ninita G. Tuason, our division Slack coordinator, for this very successful conduct, first ever in our division and in the Region 11 for this Slack virtual summit. No? So congratulations, Ma'am Nini Tuazon, for leading this Slack summit, and to all the school Slack coordinator, to all the school principal, school heads, head teachers, and school in charge for participating this first virtual Slack summit in our division. Not only participating, but very competitive, giving us the difficulty in selecting the best search for the photo essay and the best school search for the Slack implementer of our division. So talagang very competitive yung mga principal natin sa SDO Panabo City. And I would like also to mention the different finalists. Kaya nga pinanapili silang finalists kasi maganda yung paggagawa nila. The finalist of our Slack implementation, no? Our finalist from Panabo Central, Entire School, Nanyo Central, GL Dondoy Central, and New Visayas Central School. For our secondary, we have our EOF, Lorindo National High School, Kaganguhan, Kauswagan, Panabo City, and San Vicente. We have also our alphabetically order ito for the Slack photo essay from elementary, Consolacion, Casilac ES, Nanyo ES, San Vicente ES, and Southern Davao ES. And I would like also to express my heartfelt gratitude to the SGOD chief for helping us, no, for supporting our first virtual summit, no, and to our different district supervisors of the 4 districts of Panabo City, because they have really the district level of the Slack summit, no? They were able to find the best implementers of the Puto AC in their district and the best implementer of Slack implementation in their district. That is why we have a division finalist of Puto AC and the Slack best implementers of Slack, no? And I would like also to express my thanks to our OIC chief of the Field Technical Assistance for giving us the guidelines on how to conduct this first virtual summit, no, first ever in our region. And to all the newly inducted Slack coordinators headed by their president, Madam Myla Bergonia of the Kabili Entire School, the master teacher of Kabili, and their Vice President, Ma'am Balintos, and Ma'am Fe Villa for the elementary from Doña Ninita. To all the officers, thank you so much. And to all the PWG, headed by Sir Aguilon, no? Parang kailan lang natin pinagdiskussan yung paano i-conduct ito. Pero meron na tayong winners, meron na tayong na-identify na finalists. Thank you so much for your participation. No? Hindi lang ito the last, but meron pang susunod. I hope na hindi na virtual, kundi physical na in the coming years. Thank you so much and good afternoon for participating the first virtual Slack Summit of the SDO Panabo City. Congratulations to all of us.
Maraming salamat po sa ating hepe na tagapagpatupad ng curriculum, Sir Januario Yamota, para po sa inyong words of gratitude at sa lahat po ng inyong pag-recognize din sa lahat ng mga taong involved sa ganitong aktibidad natin. Ayan, so mga ka-TV, ayan, bago po tayo talagang first, excited kayong malaman, ano nga ba yung mga nangyari doon sa mga districts kaya nagkaroon tayo ng top 4 for the best implementer ng Slack sa elementarya at sa sekundarya. At meron dito may photo essay pa, o di ba? Mga top 5. Alamin natin sa pamamagitan po ng video montage na ito.
Innovation, integration, industry-based learning, inspiration. This is the division of Panabo City, the forefront of eradicating illiteracy.
O, di ba? Congratulations po sa lahat ng distrito sa sangay ng Panabo City dahil naging matagumpay ang isinagawa po na District Summit for the SLAC, or the School Learning Action Center. Yan po ay sa pangunguna, of course, ng atin pong Division SLAC Coordinator, ang ating PSDS Ma'am Maria Ninita Tuazon. Kasama po ang lahat ng mga officers at ganoon din po ang mga public schools district supervisors at mga piling education program supervisors. Of course, mga ka-TV sa puntong ito, ay tiyak at sigurado ako na inaantay po ninyo yung pinakaasam-asam ng lahat ng ating mga viewers. Pero meron pong anunsyo dyan ang ating PSDS na si Ma'am Tuazon. Kaya, eto na siya. Pagkatapos ng i-anunsyo, anong yan? Ay ibibigay din po niya yung kanyang pagpapasalamat sa lahat ng atin pong mga importanteng tao na kapiling natin sa ganitong aktibidad.
Yes, Sir June, thank you so much. And once again, good afternoon to everyone. So, magkakaroon po tayo ng special na virtual awarding on November 16, still via TV Aralan, or special po siya. So, abangan po natin yan on November 16. We will have our virtual awarding of our winners. Our top 4 for the best Slack implementers will be receiving plaque of appreciation as winners for our first ever virtual Division Lux Summit. And at this point, I would like to thank all my TWG. Daghang kayong salamat sa tanan ng mga TWG. Most especially kang Sir Aguilon, Sir June, salamat kayo sa tanan nimong assistance para mahimong successful ang atong event. Kang Myla, among ever active na president sa LAC. Thank you so much, Mai. To Sir Alexis Kayamba of Grado Elementary Schools, thank you so much, Sir Alexis. Ma'am Honey Beth, and Ma'am Let of Rizal, Ma'am Malin of AOF ES2. Daghang kayong salamat, Ma'am Febilia, ang uban, di na mention, basta all officers, thank you so much. And to our CID Secretary, Ma'am Jonaline, si Derly of ASDS na Secretary, thank you kayo, dear. Kang Sir Christopher, and Sir Tyron also for the help. So, of course, most special thanks to my kauban sa CID family, mga education program supervisors, and the PSDSNs. Thank you so much for all your help and assistance. And of course, once again, thank you to our CID Chief, Sir Jan, salamat kaayo. Sa tuwang SGOD Chief, Chief I, thank you so much. ASDS, Fabigay L. Repamonte, and of course, our SDS, Sir Nenante A. Solitario. Daghan kayong salamat, sir. To God be all the glory.
Yes, thank you so much po, ma'am. And congratulations to you also dahil naging matagumpay ang inyong pangunguna para po maisahin papawid ang ating first ever LAC Summit for 2021. At ma'am, of course, kailangan din po nating ipakita sa madla ang atin pong mga tech support, no? Na kung saan kung sa Bisaya pa sila gyud ang nangunay po sa kamada ngano mugawas musulod ang tanan nga mga ginapakita nato dinhi. So ato silang isa-isahon atong mga kaubanan sa likod ng camera, kaway-kaway at saka pagbigay din kayo ng maikling mensahe para sa lahat ng nanood at manunood pa dahil nabanggit na nga ni Ma'am Tuazon, meron tayong special na awarding, virtual awarding para po sa lahat ng mga nanalo. Dahil special, alamin po natin yan kung bakit sa mga susunod na pagkakataon. Ayan. Okay, so now, allow me to present to you our tech support sa atin pong virtual LAC Summit na ito. Ang in charge po ng ating mga presentasyon ng criteria. Ladies and gentlemen, let us have Ma'am Hanilyn Valentos. Hello, ma'am. Kaway-kaway.
Hello. Good afternoon, Sir June. Good afternoon, everyone. Mamits, thank you kayo.
Alright. Of course, ang ating namang tech support sa lahat ng presentations. O, di ba? Siya po ang punong abala sa lahat ng presentasyon na nangyayari sa ating virtual na ito. Let us have Ma'am Myla Pergonia.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Wow, ang ikli, ma'am.
Thank you for gracing this first ever virtual summit of our division.
Ayan, the president herself. Kumaba na. Ayan. Okay, and of course, Ma'am Myle, Ma'am Honey, and Ma'am Ne, ito talaga ang punong abala sa platforms, switching platforms. The tech support na ganina ana pa siya nga na whirling na tapos taon-taon, okay na siya. The Howdest na pinalive na Howd. Let us have Sir Alexis Kayamba. Di ba?
Hi, sir.
Kaway-kaway.
Hi, sir. Good
Message
afternoon,
mo, sir.
everyone. Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Let us continue to implement Slack and let us implement it at its best.
Liman ka ana, let us continue to implement Slack and let us implement it at its best. Tuyawag yun ano mga words of wisdom sa to ang pinahowdest na tech support. Out kayo mamaylan, no? Ito yung sa mga ana-ana. Ano? Ayan po. Yan po mga ka-TV ang inyo pong mga lingkod sa likod ng camera. Kasama po ng buong officers ng ating Panabo City Association of School LAC Coordinators. Yan din po sila ang mga officers at piling tech support natin for this event. Ayan. So, bago po natin tapusin ito, ay bibigyan po namin ng pagkakataon ngayon si Myla Perginosas Bergonia para po sa ating closing prayer.
Okay, may I request everyone to please pause for a while and let us feel the presence of our Almighty God. In the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. Amen. Gracious Father, as we come to an end of this first virtual Division LAC Summit, we thank you for what has been accomplished today. We have successfully finished this endeavor because of your divine guidance and enlightenment. As we continue our daily work undertakings, may your love and grace renew our vigor, strength, and faith. I pray that you will continually bless each person gathered in this virtual platform, and let your protection be upon them all throughout the week. As we leave this summit, may your Holy Spirit be upon us as we fulfill our duties and responsibilities. May all glory and honor come to you in everything that we do, because without you, we are nothing. All this we pray in Jesus' name. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Yan, amen. Thank you so much, Ma'am Myla. And of course, Ma'am Ne, meron tayong espesyal na pasasalamatan din at bago tayo mag-end ng ating broadcast. Of course, go ahead, Ma'am Ne.
Yes, special thanks to Rizal Elementary School. Again, special thanks to Rizal Elementary School, headed by the principal, Ma'am Rameline F. Antalan. Daghan kayong salamat sa Rizal Elementary School family for being our base today. Salamat kaayo og dako. Sa uulitin, Rizal Elementary School family.
Yes, tama ka din ha, ma'am. Tagaan na to sila o virtual club. Pakan na to. Oo, grabe kayo. Salamat kayo sa Dakong TV sa akong likod. Nasalbar. Nasalbar. Ayan, thank you so much, Ma'am Rameline. Thank you so much, of course, to all the teachers of Rizal Elementary School nga gidawat mi dinhi o nagatiman sa amuha. Kay salamat yun sa inyong tanan. Thank you so much, of course, to Ma'am Sanet Mijares. Ayan, salamat Ma'am Sanet. Kay ikaw ang gibinlan sa amo dinhi. And Ma'am Rameline, sa walay tuas nga pagsuporta gyud mo sa ato ang mga events sa Schools Division of Panabo City. Okay, so ayan mga ka-TV. Ito na po ay panahon na ng aming tawag nito, pagpapaalam sa pagsasahimpapawid. O, di ba? Pero hindi po muna sana kami mag-ano, pero meron tayong ano ito na to. Mga komento dito, ma'am, nagpapaabot ng napakagandang mga mensahe, no? Pili tayo ng iba. Ng ilan pala, hindi ng iba, ng ilan. O ayan, basahin natin muna ha. From Ma'am Elsie Autumn Inigo, watching po from San Vicente National High School, Slap to the max. Maximizing active collaboration to keep shining. O, di ba? Asa ka na mamayla. How does kayo, Ma'am Inigo? One of our TDBI. O, di ba mahita ka na asa pa ba ni? Nakita ko din mga kuan pa, mga uban pa. Oh. Ayan. So abangan po ninyo ang announcement ng ating mga winners, ano? Ayun, hindi ko na mahabol. Ayan, sige. Mamayla, pakibasa.
Okay, sir, from Abdullah bin Salam, watching from home since I am working from home under Panabo City Division, supporting this program of DepEd under CID. Thank you very much, sir.
O, di ba? Ayan. Talagang grabe ang support, no? Sa ato ang mga personnel gihapon sa Division ng Panabo City. Okay, napapadali mga papatir. Ako ang kuan kay paspas kayo manulod. Oo. Sige. Asa na ba ni? Okay. Naay nagpaabot po ng mensahe, no? Para kay Sir ni siya. I think si Ma'am Nene ang pwede basahan ni kay para maantiyan tayo. Ma'am Ne?
Yes, from Christy Pantunian. I always love the stories you share, sir. Always inspiring and has lessons to learn from.
Di ba? Kaya siya sa story ni Sir ganina. Oo. Okay. Of course. May we request Ma'am Honey? Ayan. Ma'am, nakamute ka pa, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. Ayun.
Okay, sir. From Sir Julius Welto, salamat ng marami RD Alan Farnazo for the support to the Panabo City Division.
Yes, ayan. Thank you so much. At of course, Sir Alexis.
Okay, message from my co-teacher from Beda Elementary School, from Michelle Fernandez Pentes. Congrats to all the officers. Thank you, ma'am.
Di ba? Wala ko tuyo ha, pero kawanan na ako sa eskwela.
Kawanan, sir.
Kasi mo nagpapapor. Yes, thank you so much everyone for being with us for 4 hours and 39 minutes of the live broadcast. Ayan, galing! Thank you so much. Ito pa rin po si Mr. June Aguilon, kasama po ng ating mga technical working group, and of course headed by our PSDS Ma'am Maria Lilita Gitwason. Kami po ay lubos na nasisiyahan dahil kami po ay talagang sinamahan nyo sa buong panahon po ng aming pagsasahimpapawid at hindi po kayo bumitiw sa amin at nakapiling namin kayo talaga hanggang sa mga oras na ito. Uli, from the Curriculum Implementation Division, TV Aralan, lagi po nating isa-isip at isa-puso ng edukasyon sa Panabo, Panalo, sapagkat ang bata ang numero 1. Magbibilang na tayo mga ma'am and sir, and 5. Saan ba ito? Samahan niyo ako sa pagbibilang. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Paalam! Ayan, bye-bye, kaway-kaway. Thank you. Mwah! Ayan, ayun. Hello, Mama Lynn. Thank you.
magsabay ka na.
Kahit may pandemya, huwag madismaya.
Dahil ang solusyo'y nakabang na, sabay tayong matuto at magsaya.
Ikaw at ako sabay switch on na.
Tara na matuto na in 3, 2, 1, let's go!
TV, 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 Aralan. TV, 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 kasiyahan. TV, TV, TV,
kaalaman.
Halina sumama sa bagong paaralan.
Para pa pa, para pa pa pa. Sariling galing ay paiitingin.
Kaalaman ay huwag patigilin.
Karagdagang talino ay matutuklasan na. Buksan ang TV, sarili ihanda.
Gayang ballpen at papel tayo'y matutunan.
Para tumutok na 3, 2, 1, let's go!
TV, 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 Aralan. TV, 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 kasiyahan. TV, 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 kaalaman. Halina sumama sa bagong paaralan. TV, 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 Aralan. TV, 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 kaalaman. TV, TV, TV,
Karunungan! Halina't matuto sa makabagong paraan.
Handang isip
Handang isip handa bukas. Halina sumama sa bagong paaralan.
Innovation, integration, industry-based learning, inspiration. This is the division of Panabo City, the forefront of eradicating illiteracy.